Hello. Hey Vlad, hey Running, Dragum, Serene, Rose, Maru, William, and Aiden. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome in, welcome in. So, hey Maru, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well overall. I'm just vibing. I slept pretty late like usual, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? But, I don't know. I hope y'all are doing well overall, you know? It's good to see y'all as always. Yeah. Hi. Hey Garmin, welcome in too. Thank you for the pats, Rose, I appreciate it. Why can't I move this, actually? There we go. I'm not sure why that was so difficult. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Serene. But yes. Yeah. Oh, right. I gotta... I have to set up, the pin message. I almost forgot about that. Will you take care of work? Of course. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just... I guess I'm just not setting any of that up right now. I guess we'll do it after this then. But yeah, I hope all of you are having a wonderful Wednesday. Come on, there we go. That's just rude. Hey Emmy, welcome in. Let's see. Why gone, Casimir? Also, welcome in. It's good to see you too. Oh, how I wish headaches weren't as common with me. Genuinely. It is what it is, though. Thank you for joining in, Maru. Alright, one more spot open. I'm okay. I just wish I didn't get headaches like super often, but I just do. It is what it is. Drink enough water? I drink water constantly. That's all I more or less drink. Like that is my default drinking like thing. It's always water. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't sleep enough. Maybe that's what's causing my headaches. That's fine. I can live with it. Oh yeah. I guess I was gonna talk a little bit something. Water is as default is best. It really is, yeah. What was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah. I stream a little less, maybe. I mean, I do stream pretty often. That is true, but I don't think that's the source of my headaches either. You know, not drinking enough water or oversleeping / overheating are my main headache causes. I don't overheat either. I know I have been feeling pretty cold whenever I wake up, so maybe that might be the issue, but I don't think, like, being too cold is what causes that to happen either. I'm not exactly sure, honestly. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. I never realized how powerful, Jar Cannon Iron Eye actually is. Like, I queued in for a random game on D4 with my alternate account, as you do, you know, off stream. And yeah, I never realized just how much damage you can do with that thing. It also like pops the mark incredibly quick too, which is kind of absurd. I don't know who I want to play today. Honestly, I might want to... I'm kind of in the mood to play Executor. Is that just hungover from partying too hard on St. Patty's Day? No, not that. Definitely not. I didn't do... And I don't think I did anything for St. Patty's, I'll be honest with you. Despite, like, really liking the concept of the celebration, or for that holiday, I just don't really have that many people who actually celebrate it, or that really want to celebrate it, you know? Drunk Salwen. That's... Maybe at some point in the future you might have drunk me. You haven't forgot about St. Patty's? I also forgot about it too. You're a disgrace of an Irishman. You didn't drop, or you didn't drink a drop yesterday? That's not great. But then again, I mean, is it really so bad to not drink? I don't think that's a cause of concern. You drink? I do drink on occasion, yeah. I typically prefer wines over, like, you know, beer or, like, vodka or anything like that, really. Special occasions? I wouldn't say special occasions. But whenever someone, like, pops, like, some alcohol, I'm like, yeah, sure, I can go for some wine. Sound is a wine mom shaking my head. Why is that shaking my head? I don't regularly drink wine non-stop, okay? I'm not an addict for alcohol, okay? Great dishonor my potato patch, I see. You can't with alcohol, it's too much. That's fair, that's fair. I'd like to believe I can hold my alcohol pretty well. But at the same time, I kind of end up in a situation where, like, oh, wait a second, I actually can't hold it as well as I think it is, because it sneaks up on you. At least that's how that works with wine. Or, yeah, no, that's how that works with wine, too. A glass of red wine a day is good for you. That's not true. I'm very much not like I'm not a lone drinker. I have to have someone drinking with me to like actually drink, you know? Because I don't think it's very fun. It is actually true. Whatever. I have never been just drunk, so I don't know. That's understandable. Thank you for joining in, Vlad. But yeah, I don't know. Something's been hitting me. I want to play Executor. It's been a minute since I played him. Yo, again. Hey, Vlad. Here. Let's get you in. Let's get both of you in, Maru. You too, Vlad. Hey, Zappa, guess what? What's up, running? Here. I forgot to open up VTube Studio via, like, just the program itself and not through Steam. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Thank you very much for the 55th stream streak. Running. I highly appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're gonna go take a beauty nap? No worries, Emmy. You take that nap. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, and I hope you have wonderful dreams. But just a glass, not a bottle. Good for heart health, too. Interesting. I had no idea it had those kinds of, I guess, effects on you. At least I had no idea wine affected you that way. High anti-toxins that helps you keep your system clear. That's actually pretty interesting. I literally woke up and saw my Twitch notifications. Well, I guess sometimes things work out that way, you know? Kaboom. Yeah, kaboom. So you play Nier, right? I do play Nier. You know what? I think I know what's stopping me from playing Executor. It's the, I wouldn't say god-awful moveset, but I just really don't like his R1 chains or his running attacks. All of them are just not very fun to use. I prefer, like, the running stab on katanas than this, like, weird, like, kick thing that he does. But I think mostly means dry red wines, not super sugary ones. Well, that's unfortunate, because the sugary ones are my favorites. So I guess I won't be having wine every day anymore. Or not anymore, but just in general. Hopefully we get ED balancers. Well, do I want to fight ED balancers? Not myself personally, no. Hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Did you actually just manifest ED balancers? Excuse me? Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Well then. I thought I were an Iron Eye. I actually want to try out this Iron Eye build. I touched up my old build a little bit more. It's not exactly, like, I don't think it's optimal. Here, I'll let you critique my Iron Eye build, Dragon. But yeah, hey Scrim, welcome in. Hey Wayno, it's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So can I get 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 fries, 55 pies, 100 tater tots? The tater tots sound incredible though. I might give you some. No freaking way I'm actually gonna fight night with ED balancers. You are. Also, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, Vlad. That's highly Thank you very much. It's highly appreciated. But yeah, fermented foods in general. Thank you for the patscapey. Also, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. Fermented foods in general are good for you, I see. May I ask y'all to feed me sweet damage negation? Yeah, I can totally give you everything that I have. Well, obviously, be sure to like leave Vlad with like 1 or 2. But I'll be tossing like all damage mitigation your way. So, duration, Night Invader, art activation adds poison effect. Defeating enemies fills more art gauge, +1 character use. Skill cooldown reduction. Poison, physical attack, poison, physical, heavy poison damage, and poison attack. I'm not sure if this is any good. Oh damn, I didn't know he had Bird. He's currently playing Bird, yeah. I don't know. Try to get like both. I have Adept as I actually need a full solo ED phase. That's true. So +2s don't stack. So you don't need multiple +2 poisons. I'm gonna take Kukris. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess let's both grab less likelies, Maru, because I see the thing is when we played Silksong, if I like 2-tried what was it, the courier mission? He said he would like solo ED balancers and somehow it actually happened. Nope, you need oopsies. Harpo. Mighty shot. I mean, skill attack power is kind of whatever, but I'll take it. Need the +0 and 1 and 2 separately. That Invader Relic is nice, though. I don't care for weak point duration, but Invaders, that's pretty coded. I see. Alright, then. We can touch it up a little bit more, then. Well, I guess technically I could hold on to Holy for now. This kind of sucks, because I do have a consistent source of adding poison via the ults, but even then it doesn't feel exactly the greatest to use either. That's why I kind of prefer, like, poison on my weapon than poison on ults. Because you're not restricted to waiting for the bar to get poison. Then again, you can use your skill too. I don't know. The arcane boosting one is really important if you can find a good one. I gotcha. That's on 4. Oh, it's fine. That's not so fine. I forgot to holy charge it. Thank you for the ult. Let's the skill poison more often. I see. So that's where that comes from. I thought Executor was dead. Maybe he got banned to the Shadow Realm. Maybe that's what happened there. I don't think anyone's running skill. Yeah, no one's running skill attack. Increased stamina, more skill attack. This might as well just be the skill attack power build right now. That's a little unfortunate. Physical attack up. Ooh. Successive. I don't know where I dropped there. Successive. Defeating enemies restores HP. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Hey, Maru. Not gonna lie, I was thinking to myself, like, I wonder how balanced this game is, like, realistically speaking, apart from, like, really ridiculous outliers like Halo Slop. And I'm like, I think the game is, like, pretty fairly well balanced, actually. Like, the only thing that's, like, really towing the line in terms of, like, really strong builds is, I guess, like, Beast Claw Rev. But even then, that's, like, super RNG dependent in a sense. At least to some extent. Like, the build that really pushes the envelope when it comes to Beast Claw Rev is when you get both, like, incants plus, like, attack. That's what makes it, like, genuinely absurd. But I don't know. Even then, I don't feel like that really deserves nerfing either, because that's all she really has, I guess, technically. I wish thee bleed. Bum, ba-da-bum. Here, we'll reapply the mark. Ba-da-bum. I did get a headshot there. Archery bow. Too bad the enemies are quite literally immortal. I guess I can... Well, that's an archery great bow. Actually, never mind. I don't need that. What is this? Guard up's damage negation. Oh boy, ED balancers. What an experience. I dread having to fight them, or having to, I guess, boss arena them at some point. I really should. At least to understand the worm phase. That is something I would like to actually, like, understand thoroughly. Oh, of course. I gotta keep in mind, Black Knife Assassin can't be poisoned. Or ignore you for now. Projectile, damage drop-off, chain attack finishers. I'm getting, like, nothing. Like, at all. I mean, the Albinoric bow is better. It can't be poisoned, can be shot in the face. That is true. Oh, cave. I'm on my way. Excuse me. That's all you can really do, sadly. I think currently in terms of like relic builds I'm keeping an eye out for is definitely like ballista plus physical attack up. Because if I can find a +4 physical plus ballista, like there's something like that build actually goes incredibly hard. Projectile drop off. I'll take the purple just in case if you ever need. Yeah, I'll hold on to both in case y'all need upgrades. Mark headshot equals stun lock. That's true. I guess the only thing that's really hard about getting headshots against a Black Knife is that it's just really hard to. Smithing, wielding 2 armaments. Damage negation casting spells, full attack power, also kind of whatever. More skill attack power, come on. You know what, that has Hoarfrost Stomp, we can make use of that. Really, no. I really hate when enemies are just incredibly aggressive for no other reason other than just to be aggressive. How you strafe the angle of the shot. I see, I see. This here, 92 versus 89, we run this. Well, there's no Night Invaders here, but that's fine. There's some more. I like how I picked up a frost weapon, and we ended up going to a frost camp anyway, so I can't even make use of it. Thank you. Hey Connor, welcome in. I have no idea how that missed. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. There's our headshot. Yeah, no. I feel like headshots are a little... Well, I don't really hear people talking about headshots too often, but it's super nice. Sleep deprived, but alright. That's understandable. I kind of feel that, honestly. The amount of times that's happened to me is just kind of absurd. Here's our headshot. Be sure to find less likely to have 2 tanks. Well, like, here's the thing. Vlad wants to solo ED balancers because he said he would. So, we're gonna leave that to him, I guess, if we can even find it, though. I guess here's physical damage negation. It is some sense of negation for Yamato. Went on a drop real quick before cooking, making gratin today, so good luck. Thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you for dropping in, I appreciate it. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it, Connor. I hope so. Oh, Connor's here for Go Ahead Mod. I mean, you don't need to tease him like that. Here, Hoarfrost Stomp. Hey, Fonzie, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. Mighty Shot. Fire attack power. Here's more damage negation. More of that good stuff. Too bad I haven't found a damn thing. Hey, Fonzie. Yeah, we can head here. Are we back to normal schedule? I believe so, yeah. We can go back to normal now. Back to vibing, back to chillin'. Back to the usual. There are no bows here. There is a very good... Here, I'm gonna drop you this greatsword motto. Become the tank that you were always meant to be. I had no idea you were killing something over there. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. I'm assuming that was a dormant power down below? Yeah, it's in the ruins somewhere. Why is it always difficult to find these things? There we go. I wonder if a dormant power is, like, guaranteed to drop down in, like, hidden ruins. Two-handing... I mean, yeah, it's better than this. Projectile damage drop-off. I mean, I guess I could technically just, like, snipe from super far away at this point. I'll take this. You drop back to D4 again, Sag. I'm sorry to hear that. It is what it is, though. Yeah. Staying in Depth 5 is, it makes it quite, complicated. I don't blame you. It complicates quite a lot. Thank you for redeeming the Gothify, I guess. New Fonzie. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I guess I'll just upgrade this bow. Here. Oh my god. Up we go. You almost hit me there. There we go. Really now? Nice job. I do like the... How many times? Like, genuinely, how many times? I've been minding my own damn business this entire time. I still have... Yeah, it just happens, like, non-stop. More skill attack power. I'm just gonna take this dance breaking. I started taking a drop-off less, since you want to be close enough to mark anyways. Or the poison on mark damage is really strong. It is. I never take drop-off at all, but if I'm not getting anything, I'll take it anyway, you know? I don't like staying too far away. I should have been up there. Oh well. But yeah, I don't normally take drop-off, like, at all. I typically like staying very close when I'm playing Iron Eye. Thank you for the hydrate, Asmodia. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, too. I died of bears because they bugged out and didn't want to go through the circle, so they stayed outside the entire fight with the red bear. That's so dumb. I'm sorry to hear that. I really don't like when Nightreign decides to bug out like that. It's not very fun in my opinion. Just not as good as actual damage. I agree. I do agree with that. And kept sending the roar attacks. That's actually incredibly dumb. Yeah, no. I just wish Nightreign sometimes just worked. I wish it worked consistently. That's a better way of phrasing it, actually. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like doing that way, or working that way. Which is so weird. I guess he can't be poisoned. You're okay, how about you? I'm doing well overall. We're just playing some Nightreign. Big chillin'. It's typical FromSoft, yeah, I don't know. It's so weird to see, like, the bosses be so inconsistent sometimes. Maybe it might be just due to the connection issues. Maybe that's what it is that's causing the AI to bug out as much as it does sometimes. That's not good. But yeah, right now we're in the middle of getting ED balancers, and it's gonna be an experience. I hope Vlad can pull it off. Just uninstall Nightreign and install Ada? No, we're not gonna do that. I don't even know what that means. Wait, is that Vlad? It is Vlad, yeah. Vlad's in here. It's funny, because while I was playing I Hope It Gets Everdark, I hope so too. It's funny because when I was playing Silksong yesterday on stream, we were doing a mission that is like pretty notorious for like being a pain. And he told me he would solo ED balancers if I like did that one mission in like the go that he said he would. And I actually ended up doing that, so he's kind of holding up his end of the bargain right now. Which is pretty silly. That's kind of insane. I can only solo, or I can solo it, you both get less likely, otherwise it's impossible. I see. I guess it's a chance if it's really up to us getting less likely or not. If we don't get less likely, then it's not exactly possible. Blood loss. I guess I'll take blood loss, why not? We're probably bound to run into that at some point. Vlad is gonna fight Night ED balancers, damn. He said he would. But of course, it's entirely based off of we get like less likely or not, sadly. I'm not even like, I wouldn't even be upset at losing points for a fight night, honestly. I think it's just funny that it somehow worked out that way. Is like less likely hard to get or something? Basically, less likely. Sometimes less likely is very common, and sometimes it's very uncommon. It's basically a 50-50 you got on that one, in my opinion. That's my experience with less likely. Sometimes you get it all the damn time, and sometimes you just don't. Still a lot better fight night than ED Noster. That's understandable. Judging by watching you do ED Noster, it took so long. Like, at least, like, this one is still gonna be, like, somewhat long, but not as, like, frame trappy or, like, sweat-inducing as, like, Noster is. Because Noster has certain, like, attacks that he can... Basically, you're fighting 3 bosses at the same time with Noster. While with ED Balancers, you're technically fighting, I think, 1 or 2. Thank you for the strats and the pats. And the boob too, Crow. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Noster can set up kills, yeah, basically. And unavoidables, yeah. It's, not very pretty when you fight Noster. Everything's a 50-50. It's 50-50, either you get it or don't. I guess that's true. BBK? Maybe BBK. If only I could sneak attack you like if it was Monster Hunter. Oh well. Thank you for the yell, Maru. Mighty shot. I wish I had Enchanted Shot. That was a very unfortunate place to place those arrows, but I'll take it. Nice job. So, 0, +1, and +2. I'll have to, like, rethink this build again. Lion Bow. I would love to take that, but I'll take the Winning Grace. Attack for at full HP. I can use that. Let's see. Yeah, we can head this way. You'll have surprisingly good DPS for level 9. That's because I think... I don't know what everyone else is running, actually. I think Mato's running damage negation. No, he's also running physical, too. And so is Vlad. No, I mean, everyone's running damage. I think we should be fine for DPS, yeah. It could also be the fact that there's like less overall deaths too. Dying means it's a DPS like down or DPS decrease, you know? I'm so dead. Oh, never mind. We're fine. There you go. Boom. I really like the sound effect of Mighty Shot whenever you like launch it. Boom. St. Trina's. Oh my god, thank god for range attacks. Holy cow. Why was that so hard to get my hands on? True, no dying, more damage. Yep. What is this? Damage station at low HP? That could be pretty good too. Yeah, I'll take some full HP damage negation. I can toss... that's the bow I was using. I can't throw that away. I guess I'll toss this one out. Hey, Wags, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna own up to it. I'm doing well overall. Never mind. I'm not gonna... What am I doing? I'm not going to own up to it. Regardless, I hope you're doing well today, Wags. It's good to see you. I'm doing alright. Also, any boss that is poisonable is worth using ult immediately to poison proc on. That's the thing. That's the neat part. I have no idea what bosses are immune to poison or not. It's because of the fight a lot. Didn't your health bar used to be absurdly bigger? That's because I'm playing a character that isn't very tanky. Normally I play the bird, and the bird has incredible HP bars. Guard ups damage negation, more affinity damage negation. Affinity damage negation? Isn't that really good? No, you just owned up to it, so you're now a goth? No, stop. Don't be ridiculous, Wags. Jesus Christ. You're such a goober, I swear to God. Thank you very much for the 100 stream streak. Jesus Christ, Crow. Oh, speaking of poison, there's our weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. Jesus Christ. You're just a massive goober, I swear. I guess I'll take this away. 100? Yeah, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm just gonna poison with this thing instead. Other than the plant is surprisingly poisonable, I see. Here. I'm just gonna go melee Iron Eye, screw this. If they aren't made out of stone or spew poison themselves, probably poisonable. I see, so, okay, thank you for the guidelines, I appreciate it, Dragum. Oh boy. Actually, maybe I can look into making like a katana build Iron Eye. Like, katana Iron Eye would be pretty fun. I mean, he's got the arcane for it. He also has a dexterity for it. Yeah, no, I think that'd be kind of fun. Is Smelter poisonable? I think he is. He might be poisonable. I think I've seen him be rotted before, but I could be wrong about that. I am locked in here. Nice job, nice job. Let's Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, a poison bow. Holy cow. Yeah, I will take that. That is very good. Successive? I won't be using successive. I found a bow now. Sacrilege is turning the one bow class into melee is tragic. I think it's super cool. I don't think it's tragic at all. Ay, ay, ay. Just play Duchess? No. Why would I play Duchess when I can play Iron Eye? Why restage when I can mark? I'm just messing with you. Both of them are very fun melees. I don't even think Duchess is a melee character either. She's more like a skill attack power one. Or no, I mean, I wouldn't say she's skill. She's like a skill attack power slash caster. That's a. I mean, speaking of skill attack power. I got too close. Actually, don't know what's better DPS wise. Probably Duchess. Duchess as a melee is just overall better. Because she can make use of like Halo Slop way better than Iron Eye can. She could basically like build full Halo Slop, then restage afterwards and getting like a metric load of damage afterwards. You had 8 stacks of negation for a sec, that's insane. Melee because of Mark? Oh, you're talking about melee versus ranged Iron Eye? It's melee, yeah. It's definitely melee. Nah, y'all are on some BS. I'm not on some BS, I can tell you that much. Bow gives better uptime. It does give better uptime. But melee just deals more damage overall. I'll take affinity damage negation, why not? Ooh, what's this? Projectile drop off. Yeah, why not? We'll take that too. The ailments increased damage kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I kind of want to, like, use the skill against this thing. But, I wish I wasn't at work so I could play. It's no worries, Wags. Yeah, I think our schedules just don't align with one another, which is a little unfortunate. It is what it is. Just gotta get Arrow Rain or Barrage. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like you'd get more mark pops with melee than you would with, bow spam. I don't know. Thank you for joining in, Garmin. Why do I am so bad at micro movements right now. The DPS on Arrow Rain on a large target is hard to beat. That's the thing, though. Not every target is large, unfortunately, you know? Obviously, there's a good majority that are. But not every target is. Not every Night Lord is also large either. I should poison you at least. What am I doing? Here. Thank you for the ult. There we go. Okay. Are you not poisonable? What is this? I guess you can't be poisoned. Projectile drop-off, devours... I mean, there's a blasphemous thingamabob here, I guess. Not exactly extremely good, but... if you wanted to heal yourself, there it is. Yeah, I could drop by over there. Even with Alice's crazy overpowered build, can usually out DPS with Arrow Rain. I don't know if you're out DPSing Alice's Beast Claw build with Arrow Rain. But, I mean, I haven't been around to really, like, look specifically whenever the two of you are playing. I don't know. But, then again, I don't know. I've been out DPS Bomba. See the thing? Yeah, my error. I may get to join with Legendary Fawn. See, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I did not get less likely, so it seems like we're gonna be, doing this as normal. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I don't think Maru managed to snipe any either. I think the issue with, like, I guess making DPS comparisons is we don't exactly have, like, a good program to dictate how much damage everyone is doing. Literally, yeah, like, quite literally 0 less likely. It is what it is. Let's get out of here. It's tragic, but oh well. Oh well. I'm not sure what it is, but I think bats have, like, steadily become one of my worst, like, one of the most annoying enemies for me. This is fine. It should be fine, theoretically. At least I think so. Also wending here. Thank you for the ult. I'm not sure why they're wigging out so much. Boom. Yeah, the enemy be hitting zoomies. I always find it super entertaining watching enemies just, like, wig out whenever the connection gets unstable. Wham. Oh, right. I almost forgot Demon Prince. Hey, buddy. I need you to stand still a little bit, please. I like how as soon as I committed to doing the skill, he just, like, turned around and just slapped me. Come on. I popped the mark by marking him. Wonderful. Thank you for using your laser. I get that. I deserve that for being greedy. Thank you for the revive. I'm just gonna sit back. He's like at a very inopportune space at the moment. Thank you very much for the 25th stream streak, Rosé. Thank you. Holy cow. All I needed was you to just, like, chill out a little bit. Eat drill. I'm so dead. No, I'm fine. Okay. Oh my god. Nice job, nice job. Alright. I guess we're doing ED balancers normal then. Or as normal. Stance breaking, physical, poise. I guess I'll take physical damage negation. I feel like the only case where I would take stance break on Iron Eye is if I did, like, a Great Bow build. Or, like, I guess, like, Ballista build too? I don't know. I did not mean to yoink that. We still have 2 purples here. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade, the katana. Exalted Flesh. I mean, Crimson Whirl would be pretty nice. Whirl is basically like, I don't know, Whirl kind of feels like an immunity button, but I could be wrong. You might be able to just still straight up die from Whirl. I tried some DPS builds, but never really felt good using them. Sometimes the best way to win is by never being able to die. Honestly fair. That's very fair. I've yet to really reach the unkillable status you can reach with Guardian, in my opinion. I don't feel like my Guardian tanky builds aren't very tanky, in my opinion. But I know you can definitely reach that with a Raider. But I don't really know anything about Raider, unfortunately. I only have like 3 games with him, I think, at best. Stance breaking is surprisingly effective if you have the precision aim effect. I see, I see. That's good to keep note of then. I just do random builds and hope they're good enough to work. I guess that's fair. I kind of am the same way, actually. Like, I don't hear anyone talk about Thorn build with Recluse, and like, you know what, let me try it out. And it turned out pretty well. Alright, bouncers. Boop. Well done. That kind of reminded me of... I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was basically like a JJK level of beatdown there, honestly. They gave you the full JJK, like, experience. There we go. Back to melee. Yeah. Fight back, yeah. It was kind of insane. I hate when they jump in like that. It's like I'm already trying to time like a precise like roll for this AoE attack, and yet you're just gonna come after me afterwards. Like give me a break here. Nice job. ED time. Never mind. It's not ED. Well done. Yeah, I know, Vlad, it's sleeper. It is what it is. Maybe the dream was a little bit too good to be true, sadly. I'm fine. I should be okay. Yeah, we're good. I thought I was still in the path of the light rays, but I'm good. I want to ult, but I know I shouldn't. It doesn't feel right to ult. Not for damage anyways. Nice job. That's not good. I might have almost gotten myself killed there. I forgot you were spear. That's not good. Here, I cannot pick you up, Maru. I did one combo and they teleported away. That's unfortunate. Now it's back on me again. Okay. Wow, they really like me, don't they? I mistimed the roll there. Maybe I should have locked back on so I can see when it was gonna happen. Oh well. Thank you. I wonder if ulting during, like, their ult would be better. I'm not sure. I guess technically you would need to, like, time that really well to get the damage in from there. How do I go about this? That's just unlucky. I tried rolling from the second swing. Sometimes I feel like certain enemies just have full, like, actual true combos, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I get it for, like, D1 or D0, but D5 is kind of absurd. That's okay, though. Thank you for the revive. Okay, then. I'm just gonna ult this. Alright, hammer's down. I like how the only one we typically have to worry about when it comes to balancers is literally just the hammer one. That is the only one you gotta keep an eye out for. Oh. Or at least that's the one that specifically needs to die first. Nice job, nice job. GG's everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Nice job on clearing D5 balancers. Even if it was, she did it twice, it is what it is, you know? Can we stop dodging Sappa's attacks things? It'd be nice, yeah. It'd be nice for them if they stop swinging. But it's kind of what it is. Or that's kind of like the experience of like an Iron Eye player. Is that every enemy really likes dodging your arrows. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is a very, very good relic. Yeah, that's going on my Undertaker build now. AKB. Now, ED Bouncers really dodging me is just, and just ulting in my face just to get her off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why you're so unlucky with it, unfortunately. I really don't understand, but it's just like that, sadly. Alright, next up should be Fonzie and Garmin? Yeah, alright, let's see. Invite, where is Garmin? Are you 10k yet? No, I'm not. I'm currently sitting at 7.4? I think, yeah, I'm at 7.4 at the moment. Thanks for the game. Y'all are strong. You're very strong too, Mato. Even though my build was like suboptimal, I still felt pretty strong with Iron Eye as is, you know? Here, maybe I'll actually get a chance to play Executive this time around. Welcome in, Yuoki. I hope you're doing well today. Dang, you're gonna have to win all your games today, because you're at 8.4. Nice, it's good to hear. Nice job. Mimi-chan, welcome in, welcome in. But how is good? I would reach 99 a long time ago. I guess technically that is true. But even then, I still think you're selling yourself a little short, though. Yeah, this is fine. Do I run Seppuku and Frost? That would be a good choice. I don't know. Do I do skill attack power here? I guess technically I could make like a separate build for that specifically. By the way, I lost a game today on ED Noster because I relied one time on luck. Luck 1 in 15 setup won't happen, and it actually happened. I'm sorry to hear that, Vlad. Yeah, no. That is one thing I realized. When you rely on like the low percentage chance of something happening, it'll probably happen, honestly. I actually got the single unavoidable Sag. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. Noster like really complicates things incredibly bad too. Thank you for joining in, Yuuki. I guess I'm just a very physical raider today. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you're in the mood for it, you know? You'd be 999 if Recluse was a good character. Recluse is a good character. Balancers again? Really? I guess I'll just run my basic standard build instead. Yeah, basic standard. Yeah, why not? We'll do iron again. Hey, there's no way ED 100% because I love the party. It probably is. It probably is, honestly. Yeah, we got another balancer, unfortunately. Hey, Frenzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate feels. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well, too. Join with Willness, imagine. Yeah, okay, bouncing it. Oh my god. I guess we'll never know. I guess we will never know if that was ever Dark Balancers or not. Well then. Big stretch. Alright. They saw us going in, they were like, nah, we ain't dealing with that. Yeah, that's basically what happened there. Here, I'll re-invite you in, Fonzie. It was gonna be ED, and I know for a fact. Even Vlad knew it was gonna be ED. Is this what it's like when you become a 999 gamer? You just realize, oh wait, I know exactly what this is gonna be. I actually watched a game earlier today where they were doing 2 pink lady balancers in normal fight. That has to be a bug, right? That was not a mod. These bosses are dodging me like the plague. I don't know why, Vlad. I wish they didn't. I don't understand. It's definitely a bug. I wonder how they pulled that off. That sounds actually super cool. I come back from ads and here's out or doing a stretching sound. Yeah. What about me stretching? Also, welcome back from ads, Frenzy. Alright, I guess I'm not playing Iron Eye. I guess I'll be playing Executor instead. It's such a nice song, too. At least I think it is what I think it is. It might be, it might be. It sure is. Alright, let's see what we get this time around. Gaping Jaw. I mean... how can I say no? How can I say no to Iron Eye plus Executor? I'm gonna raise this a little bit. This is a little bit too low for me. There you go. That's nice. I see another Raider play. I'm happy. That's good to hear, Maru. Someday the ads will be done. I'm sorry. I apologize. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. You only have like 10 seconds left on your ads. Welcome back, those ads. Thank you for the poop, Maru. Right. God, what was I gonna talk about again? Oh, right, get bouncer, dodge, mystery boss, steal bouncers. I would love to see that, actually. That'd make this a lot more funnier, in my opinion. Because not only do you have to, like, commit to it, but you get to find out on the night 1 boss after already, like, spending that much time. I don't know. I think it'd be very silly. Alright, Wounded Hollow. I don't know, I've kind of come to really like Wounded Hollow, actually. I don't know what it is. Do I think it's my favorite map? Not really, but I still think it's very good. We can go for crystals? Alright then. Let's look around for crystals then. Oh, missed my mark. I don't know what it is about Raiders, like, reposted animation, but I think it looks really nice. Here, damage negation at low HP. Thank you for the projectile drop-off. I'm gonna go look for crystals. I guess I'll check out the one that's, like, by the ruins. Get balancer disconnected, can't connect. Checking the book, got disconnected from ED balancers. Balancers again, normal, alt F4. Oh, what a pipeline. That reminds me of that one time where you got dodged by ED Gladius. I remember seeing that actually. It was actually super silly. Move out of the way, please, thank you. Big jump. Ooh, crystal. It's happened more than once too, which is kind of absurd. I want to climb this. Yeah, I'll climb this. There we go. Why can't I climb? Thank you. I have no idea what I platform my way up of, but I will be happy over it. What do we have here? No way! I just wanted the torment! Oh, don't worry about me, it's fine. I can pick up my runes, I think. I got so greedy there. Circo's gonna get close to the castle, that's fine. Here, at least I got the crystal. That's all that really matters right now. Alright, let's see if I can yoink my... Ooh, Iron Eye body. Iron Eye's Grief. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Alright, I want to see if I can sneak that dormant power. Sorry, but my greed is just very insatiable right now. Oh, he has my runes. Really? Crits, skill attack power. Well, I guess I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that for Fonzie. Alright, I'm gonna go like pop the other crystals now. It's really cursed and funny that it happens on bosses I want to fight. I think it's actually kind of hilarious, honestly. Like, sure, it's cursed and it sucks, but I think it's pretty silly seeing that happen. Oh, that was close. There are no crystal there. There is no crystal there either. Wonderful. Maybe inside, like, the little pocket over here. Fingers crossed. If I have Bewitching Branch, I could charm the DLC guy guy annoying mobs. That's fair. I rarely get any relics to let me start with those. I wish I did, but I just don't, sadly. There is no crystal here. Are you serious? Like, every single crystal spot I normally check just doesn't have one. That's so dumb. There's probably one by the church at least, maybe. With it, Bonsi's gonna get stacked. Honestly, yeah, because I have, I also have the, that talisman that reduces your spell cost, too. This is basically like the Fonzie run right now. This is the Fonzie seed. This is exactly what's happening. Thank you for the Patscape, Fred. And the boop, too. Really? Like, there are, like, no crystals anywhere. Okay. I forgot to check the little, like, I guess, cliff that's, like, underneath, where the boss normally is. Get this thing off of me, come on. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. Hey, lady, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. The Fonzie seed? Yeah, it's the Fonzie seed. I might as well grab this. Nice job on finding the last crystal. Yeah, we can go up there. Like, the only time I wanted to fight a normal monster, Broski proceeded to dodge me like 3 times in a row. Just to return to the ED version. I feel like the game has a really weird sense of, like, just listening. Like, the game actually listens to you, Vlad. It actually does listen to you, but not in the way you want it to. Need a blind sound when at 1 HP. I mean, being blinded at 1 HP doesn't feel too bad either, honestly. Here, let's check the talisman over here. Excuse me. Yeah, this is literally the Fonzie build. Like, this is the Fonzie seed. Or going up top. Alright then. We're entering from the castle entrance this way then. Unless we're doing the little side entrance over here? I'm not exactly sure how we're going about this. You should blind Xao when jumping from the big crystal. Please don't. That's not great. No, thank you. I guess we'll go left? I am so confused where y'all jumped off from. I'm assuming you jumped from here and just, like, came back through the little alcove again? Yeah, you did. Okay. Here you go, Fonzie. I should have backstabbed there, actually. That's on me. Two handling. Yeah, we'll take that. Skill attack power. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Fire attack, exalted flash. I mean, I'll take that. Charge spells. This is actually just the Fonzie build. People I don't know in this chat. That's very true. Also, welcome in, Fee. I hope we're doing well today. Damage negation at full. I will take that, thank you. I slipped my hand to blind out the worst moments. Please, no. No, thank you. Hippo? Hippo's chill. Why wasn't he moving? Excuse me? I expected him to charge forward. Why is he stuck like that? He can literally fit through this thing. Thank you for the pat, Soriel. Also, welcome in. He can literally fit through here and he somehow got stuck. I'll take ranged weapon attacks. Rot? Yes, I will take a rot bow. That is very nice. Yeah, it was really weird. I tossed away my poison bow. That was not very smart. I'm sure I'll find another one eventually. Incantations. I guess I'll take the flask restoration. Hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or ranged weapons. I will take that. Get rid of drop off. Another legendary lion bow. I would love to use lion bow, but I shouldn't. Well, there's my poison bow again. Well, thank you for giving me another chance to use my poison bow then. Are we doing a rune level 1 run? Yeah, it's a rune level 1 run on the best character in the whole game. Also, thank you for the 50 stream streak, V. I appreciate it. You know, might as well just... I don't think I even need to level up by playing Iron Eye. You know what? Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Nitro. But yes, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Manifesting W's today. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. I lost my stream streak over the weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people did lose their stream streaks. And I apologize for that, really. All I can really do is just notify people when I go live, and that's really it, you know? But then again, I was up to 40-something. Yeah. I apologize on that. I feel like, and I realize I probably should have streamed for a lot longer. Xao scammed us? What do you mean? I didn't scam you. Bolas? I mean, anyone want them? I mean, that's a very good one. Good thing she's cute, I forgive her. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I will not repeat the same mistake again. I won't stream for just an hour and 30 minutes. We will do, like if not, like, the full 6, we can always, like, settle for, like, half as much. So probably, like, around 4 or 3 hours instead. That way, that's, like, plenty of time for people to join in case if I want to do, like, a short stream. Oh, I can use my rot bow now. Barrage. I love Barrage. Dash attacks, physical damage negation. I guess I'll take physical. Worst part was that I didn't even know a stream had happened since I was asleep. Yeah, no, it's just tragic. Would you even have been awake in 3 hours afterwards? Good, make her feel guilty. I'm sorry. You have a very important question? What's up, Vlad? Are you a dragon, elf, wolf, cat? I'm meant to be a demon girl. However, we have redeems here that make it seem like I'm either like a dragon, or elf, or wolf, or fox, or cat, or something along those lines. So it's the redeems that make it a little odd. Enjoy your rot, mister. Relink when? Maybe Sunday? Depending if I don't have anything, like, going on. I know I might have, like, a couple of things planned for Sunday, I'm not exactly sure. We'll have to see, Vlad. Found out when I gave Xao a shoutout on Alice's channel and noticed she was, last playing Grand Blue. Yeah. Second day circle is gonna be close to this castle. Alright. Then we can go to the, top one. No way, waiting. I see. We have Knight's Cav. Alright, I'll see if I can, like, get their attention for you, Fonzie, so you don't have to deal with them. I'll hold aggro. Or I will try to hold aggro. Without dying, of course. I thought he was on Garmin. Come on, get over here. How did that one hit me? Yeah, you woke up like 30 minutes after you ended. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that then. Thank you for the platform. Alright, here. I'm coming, Fonzie. Nice job on knocking him down. There we go. Then we can make her bias things make her bias things in forgiveness. Waiting for the maid redeem and after 1.0 or 1.0 debut. There's no way I'm gonna wear a maid outfit, okay? Is this Adele? Yeah, it's the GPU attacker. I remember when you made my wait, am I gaining FP? Yeah, I have infinite FP with this thing. I can just, like, barrage as much as I want. This is a good bow. Yeah. Yeah, you called it, Vlad. Please stop dodging. Oh, poor thing. His Uma Musume is coming out. That's true. Recovery, successive. I can't use any of this. I guess I'll take successive. Horus? Oh wait, it's no from the start. It is no from the start, yeah. Regardless though, I mean, you didn't know what we were fighting. Thank you for the hydrate fed, or the hydro pats. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's take the warp gate so we can go to the other castle. Good morning. Good morning to you too. It's good to see ya. I wish getting my hands on a purple smelling stone would be a lot easier, but it's not really realistic to getting it on this map. Got a meeting in 2 hours, so I'll be hanging out for a bit. No worries, you're all good. I hope the meeting goes well though. Thank you for the boop. Yep, it's the luckiest boop. Regert? Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just watching with one eye, seeing a black knife at the top of the night's cap under. I see, I see. Meet D's? Stop. Also, Big Zao, what's up, bud? Oh, hey. Oh, more max HP. Or not max HP, but increased healing. Big yump. I wanted to jump there. Okay, thank God the crab didn't screw me over that time. Hey Minky, welcome man, it's good to see you too. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. If not, I hope it gets relaxing eventually. Not the rat. I have no idea how the rat missed me there. When are you hopping on Slay the Spire? We usually get back together on Broken Orbital Chase channel every so often. Maybe next week? I'm not sure. Magic damage negation. That's a very good great axe. Well, I mean, the skill attack power is nice, though. Actually, no, I don't care about skill attack power. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Alright, I'm on my way, Fonzie. Wait, she finally broke and got it? I don't own it yet, but I'm going to own it soonish. So yes, I'm gonna be picking up STS too. I am assuming, yeah, we're not doing Redbird. That's understandable. Down below we go. Yes, we do. I don't know, it was a lot of fun watching other people play. I was like, I kind of want to play that, actually. I might not be, like, the best, nor do I really enjoy too many, like... I wanted a skill there earlier. Like card games, but it looks very fun with other people. You're gonna have a great time? That's good to hear. I feel like playing with people makes it a lot more fun, because you can ask questions and people actually have answers to them, you know? Where is my poison proc? There we go. Trio. I don't have friends to play with. Well, maybe I might do a stream when we play Slay the Spire then. Maybe I might dedicate like a community day for Slay the Spire, Fee. Another legendary. Wending Grace. We will take that. Much tech to learn, I see. Projectile damage. I mean, Eclipse Shoal is such a meme, I swear to God. I'm assuming we're jumping down below and back up. We are not jumping back up. Are we? No, we just climbed up top, I see. I like how I just didn't give them enough time to die. Another legendary. Wow. I wish they were this common, actually. Oh my god, Fonzie, here you go. Rain of arrows. Rain of spiders. I guess we're, yeah. I guess we're gonna be, yeah, taking the warp gate again. That's perfectly fine. I've been playing nearly every night with people. Anyone who invites I play with, I see. I mean, it's a curved sword and I have a higher chance to proc death effect. I guess that's technically true. Maybe, yeah, you got a good point there. Maybe I should have been the one that picked it up and just started using it. Oh well, it's too late for it. Maybe next time when I grab it again. I'll look into actually using it. I'm just concerned about like death just not proccing like at all, you know? Tend to meet up in US Discord, I see. As of now, I'm trying to reach every ascension so I can host and lump them into the pits of hell. That's crazy. No, I ain't real social, to be fair. Only this year I've been generally active in people's chats. That's fair. I mean, I don't really blame you, honestly. I am very much the same. Before I started streaming, I didn't yap with anyone. Nor did I really yap in other people's chats. I made most of my friends from like playing MMOs back in the day. What is this? Chain attack finishers, low HP, don't need that. I need more stamina so I can keep firing this bow. The only thing that's limiting me right now is my bow and that, or my stamina. That's literally it. Why did you teleport away? Where did you go? There you are. Quite a few people just join in chat and stay muted, or don't join VC at all and just play. That is true too. You aren't required to really socialize with people to play games with them, in my opinion. Rot. I mean, this is a rot weapon. I'm not sure if you want it, Garmin, but it's there. Imagine someone that can't complete a base in A10. What's A10? Pure Avatar is not that bad, but I can't rot this thing. At least I don't think I can. This is my rot bow. Where's my poison one? Okay, thank you for ulting, Fonzie. Thank you for bringing in the Bonga Brigade away now. Can I even... that's unlucky. I knew the rot was going to stop me at some point, and I was like, I really should just skill out of the way. But I still got caught by it. You have another ult? That's insane. And thank you for bringing in Jerry, too. I guess he can't be poison. Here, we'll just switch to the Great Horn. Where is it? There it is. Here, become damage negation. Thank you for the Catify, Vlad. I guess we're just like pulling out the entire kit right now. Oh, hello. Holy Bow, Mighty Shot, Sea of Magma, more Rot. I mean, physical attack up is there. There's 10s, there's 10 Ascensions in total. They all keep stacking upon each other. And 10 makes it so you have to fight 2 bosses at the end of Act 3. That sounds very difficult. Do you get anything to compensate for it being harder? Or not at all? Because that sounds pretty terrifying if you don't get compensating. No, you don't get compensated at all. That's insane. Of course you don't. Well, it's part of the challenge. I guess that's true. More raw. I will take the max stamina. 2 armaments. I can't use that. On my way, Fonzie. Overcome impossible odds. I guess that's technically true. I can relate to that pretty well. STS2 is just very breakable if you know combos. I know no combos, so I would probably just lose immediately in Ascension 10. Plus you can just cheese it with certain meme builds. The thing is, getting set built, I see. Me either, so I lose a lot. That's understandable. That's crazy, because you have a lot more experience in Slay the Spire 2 than I do. STS2, yes, but never played the OG. And a lot of stuff carried over, I see. I've never played the original. Or, I mean, well, I have, but again, my experience with the original isn't a lot either. In the first game, there were 20 Ascensions. That's actually kind of absurd. Rusting counterattack. I don't need that. More rot. I'll take improved dodging. Why not? You should try a crit build Iron Eye. That sounds pretty fun. But I think that might be only doable solo, sadly. What's this? Rot, attack power while two-handing. We are fighting... Not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep my infinite FP bow. Did you check out the video I sent, by the way? Not just yet, unfortunately. Of course, just doing my sworn duty. Good to hear. Good to hear. That makes me super happy, why now? Here, we'll stop here. Reset our status. Actually, let's see if we can get our hands on something. Purple smithing, please. That's not a purple smithing. Hey, a rock pot, I'll take that. Do I have Night's Tide? I don't have Night's Tide. Okay, so I should be able to make it out. And regardless of how bad the, we have to deal with the Knight's damage. Rot and Spur. That'd be really good. I'll take the ailments. I already have, like, consistently good, like, Rot application with this bow. Let's get going. But honestly, it's fun to overcome and learn the game at higher ascensions because you start to understand that the game is not RNG. Oh. It's not RNG hell, and you're bound to lose with bad luck. You start to see that you actually can salvage like 99% of the runs with the proper deck building, planning, strategizing, and resource management, including your HP. I see. That's actually super interesting. So you're actually rewarded for... Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. You're actually rewarded for playing the game well. I guess, in a sense, if you strategize properly. Instead of just, like, hoping that you get, like, really good cards and they just, like, win you the game. Pickle... Less likely? You can keep that, Fonzie, if you want it. Alright, then I guess I'll yoink it. I'm not really damage oriented right now, so I'll take it then. Yeah, very much, I see. At higher ascension, you definitely have to take a second plan, or to current your hand. Or you have to take a second to plan out your current hand. I see. I can't believe I lived through that. Thank you for joining in, Alex. And welcome into the chat. Whatever's gonna come after your draw pile. Some people get pretty high win streaks despite the odds. Sometimes it happens, I see. That's giving me flashbacks of people who are doing that whole, like, Depth 4 queue, like, challenge. On Nightreign. Alright, switch to our Poison Bow. I hate that certain bosses you interrupt with your ult can just, like, do their attack anyway, despite you, like, knocking them out of it. That has to be undeniably one of the most frustrating things I think I've ever dealt with. Wow, you really want me, don't you? You're doing it right now? Or 8 out of 0 for now, pretty chill. That's good to hear at least. I'm glad you're thoroughly enjoying it. Become rotted. That was very close. You can't stop the dancer washing machine funny. Yeah, I remember this one time where I popped a Undertaker ultimate against Dancer while I was doing the washing machine, and I was like, alright, cool, I interrupted it. Then after, like, she just instantly popped the washing machine afterwards, right after, like, as soon as she recovered, too. I'm like, alright, I love when that happens. It's my favorite thing ever. Because, like, I specifically ulted to avoid that. And, I guess that's just not allowed. That's just not allowed at all. Right, so I gotta go back to work. Be back later. We'll have to decide to be cold in the meantime. I see. I hope work is super chill. And, it's stress-free for you. But you have a good one, Fee. Also, I can't remember what this theme is, but it's in my head. It is what it is. Maybe it'll come to you as you're working. I'll take a Warming Stone. That damage, though? True. D4 randoms most of the times are D5 players that need some safety net to work, and honestly, or consistent teamwork that can cover their mistakes. Like, a lot of them just need some mistake coverage. That's fair. I can see that, honestly. I mean, there's a reason why, like, Dep 4 players are in Dep 4, you know? Like, not from in the sense of, like, being, like, derogatory or, like, talking down upon Dep 4 players. Nothing like that. You're beautiful too, Garmin. But, it comes from, like, just the genuine sense of, like, you know, get some improvement in, yeah? And that's more or less it, just cleaning up some mistakes. Like, Dep 4 players are good at the game. They're good enough to get to Dep 4. But, yeah, just some mistake clearing here and there. Until I said otherwise. I see, P, I see. Isn't it Edie, probably? I mean, I don't mind Edie. I actually don't mind Edie, I forget his name. The GPU problem. Oh, no, it's normal. That's fine. Bye-bye, Sashat. See you later, P. See you later. There's our poison. Time to rot. Eat this. Time to reapply poison again. I wonder when he throws up, does he clear out, like, the rot debuff too? I wonder. I'm coming, Fonzie. Oh, never mind. Government got you. Let me poison the once again. There's our poison. So do you throw up rot too? You do. You do, like, dispel rot. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh well. They just don't understand how to properly control the game once you do it. And once you do it, they don't die because you actually don't allow boss enemies to do something that kills them. Yeah, that's true. It's all about, like, risk management and, like, you know, I guess situation preventment, for lack of a better word. I gotcha, Garmin. I don't gotcha. I do gotcha. I'm gonna take off my less likely. Where is it? Here you go, Fonzie. You hate the chin hitbox? I mean, some of the hitboxes are a little painful to work with, that's true. I can feel that. There's our stance break, nice. Alright, become rotted. It'll take some time, though. There we go. One of the reasons I made Wilder. Wilder has total control over the game with proper plays. That is very true. Big yum. Like, his ult is amazing at reviving teammates. His like, skill is really good at picking up teammates that are far away. His stamina management is very good due to his grapple hook. Like, there's a lot you can control with Wilder in the game. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Big yum. Yes, it's me. It is me. It is I. Someone redeem the goth redeem, yes. But welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. You're such a goober, I swear to God. That's not good. There you go. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Congratulations on clearing, what, Depth 4, Adele? Yeah, Depth 4, Adele. GG's. Hi, almighty Goth Xao. I tried being cool, that's what I get. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Garmin. But nice job, you two. Y'all did a wonderful job. Thank you for the carry. I mean, honestly, I feel like, I think everyone did their part there. Lightning, that's kind of whatever. That's also whatever. 7.5. Rock Godslayer with lots of skill attack was crazy though. That's very true. The Godslayer, what is it? Godslayer Greatsword? The one that you get with the Black Flame. If you run that with Duchess, you deal so much damage with that thing. It's kind of absurd too. Next up should be Vlad and Yuuki. Thank you for the stretch fed, and the hydrate too, and the pats as well. Big stretch. Alright. He has a very universal stat spread. His ult is instant, with refunds he can interrupt anything. Stance breaks from ult. Or when you need it. Literally ideal role. Hooks allow you to do stupid stuff and not get punished. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that. Like, genuinely absolutely right with that. Wilder's just too good. He's the perfect character in my opinion. He's like the perfect, well-rounded character that can do anything in any situation in my opinion. Here, let's hydrate too. Judging you for holding the ult instead of poisoning Adele though. We're just tossing toothpicks at him without the poison damage buff. It is what it is. I didn't want to pop the ult because, I mean, I noticed that people were dying, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna wait for like a 2-bar and then revive on a 2-bar. That's why I held it, because I had no idea if someone was gonna die again. No more balancers clueless. Fingers crossed we want to get balancers, you know? Fingers crossed. Alright, I want to play Executor. People can't die if the boss dies first. Well, I hate to break it to you, that one ult is not going to deal like a metric load of DPS to justify doing it there. A lot of ults don't do a lot of damage. Another Gaping Jaw. Okay. Okay, this team is too cracked. It is what it is, Maru. Do I go with Iron Eye again? I mean, here. Why not? Well, even Vlad's like, god damn it. I guess we'll run this. Nonsense. The ult, plus poison, plus mark damage. See, that's the thing, Dragon, is that I'm running, like, a different relic set that doesn't have the ult on poison. That's why I didn't ult for poison, I guess, if that's what you're asking me to do. Show your relics, please. They're not very good. I don't recommend copying my Iron Eye build. It's not good. I still gotta fix that thing. Never mind, just throwing. I mean, if you call winning throwing, then I guess so. Here, I can show you my relics right now, though, if you want to, like, take a look at them. I mean, if you want, like, actual Iron Eye advice, talk to Dragon. He's our resident Iron Eye main. I just want to have a fun fight. I just want to be happy. It is what it is. So I got Duration, Night Invader, Starting Armament Poison, cooldown or skill cooldown reduction, character skill or additional character skill, skill cooldown reduction, attack power, or poison attack power, poison again, physical attack up. Character skill inflicts heavy poison damage on enemies, and that's more or less it. You disconnected? Oh my god. That's pretty good. Well, see, the thing is that, like, all, like, the different number of poison attack ups don't, like, they have to be all different to stack up properly. You can't have, like, multiple +2 poison attack ups. You have to have, like, a +0, a +1, and a +2. I'll take this. Oh, they don't stack. They don't know. Originally, I thought they did, but they don't. That's why I said my build isn't that good. Don't always get a poison bow, so having guaranteed poison on ult is huge. That's true. I just personally really like being able to apply poison at the start of the game, because it really helps out with front-loading damage early on. That's why I like it personally. Jump attacks, vacuum slice. Great from Raiders pretty much insta-kills them. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so does charging your ult, and then, well, after marking your target, does charging your ult, like, instantly pop the mark? Is that how that works? Nope, no fire for you. He really doesn't like you, Fonzie. Nice job. Trying to recur your neck. No worries, Vlad, no worries. Holy damage negation, skill attack power. Mine's got rain of arrows. I'll take the stamina recovery, though. More stamina's better. Charging ult doesn't affect damage, but having charged a poison plus gives more time to aim. Fonzie? What do you mean Fonzie? That's Yuwuki. You blind Xao. Iron Eye has become Iron Blind. That's pretty silly. I guess what I'm asking is, like, does charging the ult pop the mark immediately? That's what I'm asking specifically about. Not so much about the damage, just if it pops the mark. You've referred Yuwuki to me? Oh, I'm sorry. If I did that subconsciously, that's on me, because I'm used to seeing, like, Recluse and just Fonzie. That's on me. I think I'm cooked. That's not good. I guess we'll be duoing this, then. Alright, duo, let's go. That's unfortunate. I really hope you managed to connect back in. At least I'm playing like an optimal character for duos. But it's still quite concerning. But Mark, ult, Mark, either instant proc or gets extremely close, I see. You're doing it one more time? Alright then, best of luck, Vlad. I really hope you manage to get on. Either instant procs or it gets extremely close. I see, I see. What's this? Successive? I might need to play melee Iron Eye, actually. Like, unironically, I might need to play melee Iron Eye. All I need is a poison katana, and that's it. Also, hey Jin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. This is not great. It ain't great, but that's okay. We'll try to make it work. Fingers crossed. I tried getting greedy there. Thank you for the ult. Thank you. And we still have to focus on the page, because he's a problem child, unfortunately. Nice job. Alright, now we can pick this up in peace, mostly. I'm cooked. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Meteoric Blade. None of these are poison weapons. I thought I was meant to get a poison weapon. What the hell is this? I guess I'm running Katana. Iron Eye then. What's this? Damage negation less likely. That could have been very good for you. Let's get the hell out of here. A holy damage recluse. Yuki's gravity build's insane. Wait, so does like the nuke count as gravity damage? No, they're running carry and sorcery, intelligence, faith, night invaders, sorceries. No, they're running pure sorcery build. Vlad got DC'd. He did get DC'd, unfortunately. It's gonna be a duo for now, and it is what it is, sadly. Actually, I have a... Here, look over there. Oh, look... Oh, I gotcha. I thought the pot would take care of that, but I guess not. No, I wanted the riposte. Oh well. Don't swing at me with that thing, please. Not the knife. Bro, I can't believe Adele dodged me. A lot of things are dodging you today. A little unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, in fact. There we go. That's what I needed. A usable melee weapon. A poison rot answer. That is ideal to all hell and back. I don't have the levels for this actually just yet. Alright, castle time. I'm gonna have to so lock in for Adele. It's gonna be quite the experience. Wait, do the enemies scale back down when someone disconnects? Or are we stuck at triple scaling? I hope we're not. Yes, okay, thank god they scale back down. They scale, okay. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with like triple scaling Adele. That's gonna take a minute. What's this? Critical hits? I mean, I will be critting. I'll get rid of projectile damage. We're playing melee now. Nice nuke there. I'm gonna ult. That dealt like no damage, so that's okay. As long as they're dead. Level 5 still. All I need is that magic number of 7. I should be all good. Heartbow, periodic glint plates, charging incantations. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Actually, get rid of this. Second time getting DC'd today, both times against Adele. It might be actually just Adele. That'd be kind of crazy. What do we have here? Leonin? Okie doke. Good thing I can turn him into a pincushion. That's what I get for firing one arrow at him. Oh, there's our headshot. Nice job on getting the crit or stance break. Alright, look over here. I turned you into a pincushion. Wow, he really doesn't like you right now. There we go. Nice job, Yuki. Ooh, barrage poison. That has sorceries on it. Here you go. As much as I want it, that's okay. We can ignore it. Oh my goodness, Monster Hunter Demon Person is here. I am here. Also, hey Tay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Monster Hunter mentioned, we do love Monhun. Here too. And also pro tip, fire in 3 bursts rather than 4, or full 4. The 4 shot has a delay after it, which makes it unable to fire, mark, or dodge. I see. So only in 3. I will take physical damage negation. Successive, thank you. Alright, now I can start meleeing things. I'm gonna just pepper them. I don't want to melee them. This is a very scary scenario. That's unlucky. Thank God for that talisman. Here, I got the lion. Or I got both, I guess. That's also very good. I will take that. I'll toss out criticals. Also, we do have a nap break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, rest up, hydrate. Use the restroom if you need to. That's okay. He might die to the rotten poison, actually. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a break for now. No worries, Vlad. Hopefully we can get, like, a normal game next time. Fingers crossed. I got him. Here, switch to, guarding, lower FP consumption. I will take that, too. Also, you have 2 good bows in each hand. You can 3-shot on both of them back to back. I see, I see. Interesting. And thank you for the lurk, Vlad. The only way it doesn't scale, for example, is Nightlord already spawned and the deity happens. I gotcha. Well, thank God that didn't happen. That is quite nice. Oh, there's a free heal here. I'm gonna level up before I grab that heal. Alright, level 9. That's not bad. It looks like we have Royal Rev. I think it's Royal Rev. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Thank you for the poop, Ed. Switch to Dynasty's Finesse. I can't get back to him fast enough. That's unlucky. Thank you for the ult. The Royal Pad, thank you. I might die to Knight's Tide. No, I'm fine. Yeah. The Knight's Tide is just burning me up right now. 2 Omen. That's okay. No way. I really hate when enemies just track you like that. There we go. That works too. Remember to mark as often as possible that poison damage is major. It sure is. You're not wrong about it. There we go. So is which character is actually your main? I guess technically Guardian. That is the character I have the most amount of time with. Oh god, it's Night Scav. But I do like playing a lot of other characters too. Back to Dynasty's Finesse. I love... never mind. Nice job on knocking him down. Yo. Hey, Vara, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can you leave me alone in peace, please? That would be nice. That's unfortunate. He called back his homie. I I don't have any heals left, so do pop your ult when you need to, Yuuki. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now the fights become a lot easier. Today was not nice, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better at least. Nice job. The only correct character is Wellness, I see. Also, welcome back, those some ads. But yeah, I think the only character that is actually my main, I guess, if you really want to think about it from that sense, is probably Guardian. Guardian is the character I have the most amount of games on. Do I take successives? I'll take increased damage after critical, since I'll be grabbing all of those. I would like some cats to pat my head and shoulders. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Assist. Guard ups damage negation, range weapon attacks. I'll take the physical damage negation. The more tanky we make ourselves, the better. Skill attack power. I don't think I need skill. I'm gonna stick to successive. Difference between a good Iron Eye and a great Iron Eye is how often they mark. That is true. It's a little bit hard to when you have very mobile enemies like a Knight's Cab running around non-stop. Is this Elden Ring? This is Nightreign. Nightreign is Elden Ring, but not Elden Ring. Basically, Nightreign is basically a co-op version of Elden Ring condensed into like an hour-long run, basically. How did I miss the jump there? Nightreign is Elden Ring Turbo. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. It's basically like Street Fighter Turbo, but Elden Ring instead. That's what Nightreign is. That guy might die to poison and rot. Who knows? I feel like he might. Alright, up top we go. Herman's magic attack power. Oh, hello. That was incredibly close. It's crazy how Nightreign can make 45 minutes pass so fast. That is very, very true. There's a reason why I like this game so much. I'm just like absurdly addicted to it, honestly. I really like just being able to play this game and just like, you know, I really like Elden Ring, but I don't want to spend like 70 hours playing that game. And Nightreign makes that so much more like digestible. Get over here. Can I poison you? Or bleed you at least? That's awkward. I don't think I can bleed you. When you become a big streamer, will you remember me, please? I will remember everyone, don't worry. There's a reason why every VOD is, like, you know, saved and be in the archive. Oh my god, I mistimed the roll there. Nice job there, though, Yuuki. Thank you for the revive. Jar Cannon? I do love me a Jar Cannon. I guess I'll take... Oh, yeah, I'll take successive too. But Xao is already big? That's true. That's why I call her Big Xao. I see. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna ult this, because I don't want to deal with all these ads. I really don't want to. Boom. Thank you for the nuke. Nope, no healing for you. No, don't mash R1. That's my job. There we go. Horror lose. I don't need that. Charge incantations. I'll take the more stamina. The more I can move, the better. The more I can avoid, the even better too. What is this, D5? This is D5, okay. Magic attack power. Yeah, we can head that way. Okay, you're gonna go study. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Vara. Hopefully we don't get, like, BBK. That'd be kind of painful. Big Xao hard. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, it's not PBK. That's fine. We can totally handle, what's her name again? What's her government name? Right, ulcerated tree spirit. I don't have an ult ready for you, actually. That is just, tragic. We switch to poison. I don't have an ult for this, be careful. I will never understand the hitboxes on his ult. They just don't make any sense to me. No fire? Alright, give me fire, please. That's not fire. Nice job on the stance break there. Nice job, nice job. Ulcerated is such a gross, sounding, it does sound pretty gross, honestly. I do agree with that. Tech power two-handing, I mean, none of that's damage negation. I really need damage negation, actually. Just so I can survive and just tank, I guess. Well, not really tank, but still. It'd be pretty tragic if someone redeemed, or if someone redeemed the blind Xao run right now. Please, no, no thank you. I cry every time I see 2 marks available on the boss poisoned. That's fair. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not spend my marks immediately as soon as... Oh god, it's BBK. Are we doing BBK? I'm down for BBK. I mean, he's normal at least, not red. Well, guess what, Dragon? You won't see those, you won't see this boss poison at least, you know? Please switch to Halberd. I'm not sure if this is a hot take or anything, but I think BBK is like a lot easier to deal with when he's using his Halberd versus sword. Okay, well BBK is different, I know. I can't believe I mistimed that. You prefer Halberd? I'm glad you do, because I feel the exact same way. Give me your Halberd, come on. Okay, that's just unlucky. 10 days of Xao. Thank you very much for the 10 stream streak era. And also welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the ult. I'm gonna ult this. That is way too much reach. Thank you. Nice job. Yeah, he sure as hell did give me his halberd. Attack power at full HP. I mean, dual wielding bloody healises would be kind of cool. Why not? We'll do it. I won't be using my poison bow anymore anyway. You're doing good, thanks. I hope you're fine too. I am doing well overall. We're just playing some Nightreign some more, some chillin', vibin'. Unfortunately, our third player got disconnected and they can't reconnect anymore, so we're kind of stuck here as a duo, but it's fine. We can make it work. I believe we can make it work. Thank you for the hydrate running. Don't spin. Why are you spinning? And thank you for the stretch too. Why did I just get blown up? What the hell? Oh, right, Night Invaders are a thing. I forgot those were a thing. That's on me. Nice job, There we go. There's our damage negation. I guess I'll run this instead. Attack power, full HP. That exists, I guess. Stance ranking, more melee attack power. I will take that over basic physical attack up. What's the detriments on this? Low attack? Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Approaching the 999. We're getting closer eventually. Beautiful hammer. Yeah, the hammer is really, really good. Did we Hydro stretch? Not just yet. Right now, we're just trying to get the Night Invaders out of the way. Because that... Honestly, making sure those die first is a little bit more important than, like, stretching and hydrating at the moment. Alien movies, that makes sense. You come here trying to skip Dining Scar system, something you only choose to cocky playing. Like, dude, you can go fast and... I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunately. Also, welcome in, Scarlet King. I hope you're doing well today. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. How good is Poison Moth Flight on Poison Iron Eye? Not very good. Oh. That was a beautiful flamethrower. Nice job. Always gonna attack more physical attack up. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm just looking for damage negation right now. It's not very good. Poison Moth Flight isn't very good because it's... Iron Eye has a deep relic. That basically just gives you Poison Moth Flight on your skill. So it feels redundant to have it on, Iron Eye. Oh, yeah. That's unlucky. I can pick you up. Don't shoot me. I said not to, and you did it anyway. I saw that happening like 3,000 like years away, and I still did it anyway. Because I just wanted to pick you up. On move. What am I doing? I'm such a goober. Being at 2 bars is so bad. Oh, you have Maris. I think you have Maris Greatsword. Here, I'm crawling out of this. Yeah, you have Maris. We should be killing as much as possible. Come on. Sorcery is taking damage to boost damage negation. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of the other bloody healers. I don't need it. What did you mark? What is this? Twiggy? I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it. Why not? On my way. Pages are annoying in any situation. They really are. I'm not a fan of them. Critical hits, FP. What's this? Thrusting counterattack? I mean, I'll take that. Well, I still think the successive power boost is better. It's a lot more consistent with getting damage there instead. Jimmy Page over here, I hate that guy, that's fair. Well, then you can make oopsies. There should be an enemy over here. Oh, it's literally just that. I'm so glad you have the Maris sword, by the way. We can make Moth Flight works, but it's very fast burst for a total loss of DPS, or total loss of dot damage with your poison, I see. That's fair. I'm not too well versed when it comes to like poison uptime and DPS in that in respect, unfortunately. But you do get a lot of damage from that is true. I can probably poison Moth Flight, like the wolf maybe if I'm lucky enough. We'll see. You know, if he decides to stand still. That'd be good. That'd be wonderful. There we go. That's unlucky. I'm not sure if I'm the only one here, but I genuinely think it's impossible to pick up the critical on the dog for some reason. Page or Nor? Yeah, I read that again. That's on me. Alright, let's get ready for D5 Adele. You can't take the crit too close. Is that the reason why you can't grab it? You gotta, like, back up a little bit? Really now? Yep, that's how you do it? Okay, noted. I will keep that in mind then. Just back up a little bit to take the crit. Because the amount of times I've walked up to it and couldn't grab it is just really weird. It's a problem in base Elden Ring too, that's insane. Alright, let's get this started. Do I have a bow still? I do not. Okay, that's okay. I was just wondering to snipe the guy out of the air. Crucible. I can't poison, nor can I rot you, nor can I bleed you. I can't do anything to this thing. I can mark you though. Nice job, nice job. Alright, yeah, murder that man. Nice job. Alright, Hippo. I got greedy. Fire punch would work, very true. Nice job on the flamethrower. Nice. Physical attack up, periodical flint blades. I guess I'll take the physical. Okay, thank God it's not. Well, I mean, would I have preferred a dual parter? Probably not. I don't think I would have preferred a dual parter. Not really feeling that too much. Give me something chill. Opaline. Yeah, I'll take an Opaline. So can you go to can you go to work for me? I can't do that, sadly. If anything, if I went to work for you, I would do an even worse job. And then you would get in trouble because I'm working for you. I'll take the Warming Stone. It messed up their cocktails, people have told me. Wait, glint blades wouldn't have worked or bring an idea with the clues, I think. I see. You know what, that's a very good point. Maybe I should do that from now on. I don't have any, like... Yeah, I don't have any elements with me. That's such a hard thing to communicate when you're playing with recluses then. Because if they're playing cocktails, then do you... Yeah, that's really weird. It's normal, okay. We can... I wouldn't say breathe easy. But at least we don't have to deal with Everdark. I should not be doing this. I'll switch to the other rapier after he finishes throwing up. You are dealing so much damage, it's amazing. Nice job on the stance break there. Now we got the poison going. Apply the mark again. Oh, he's not too happy. Will that actually land? Oh, oh my god! That was amazing! That was so good! That was amazing! I'm gonna ult you. You're dead anyway. Jesus Christ! You've seen her do it to Greg as well? That's actually amazing. Damn. Well done. Jesus Christ, you Wookiee. You did an amazing job there. Hey, welcome in, Y-Man. Welcome in. Nice job. You completely took care of that yourself. Jesus Christ. Well then. Or Yuki tells me to die outside of the zone after night 2 so she can grab cocktails off my dying body. I see. Does the multiplayer scaling scale down from 3 to 2 when somebody leaves? It does, but when the boss spawns in and someone disconnects, that's when the scaling retains itself. GG's, that's another clip. It sure is. It sure is. Glint Blade Phalanx? I don't think I need that either, but nice job. You did a wonderful job there, Yuki. Actually, that would have been a good... Yeah, I'm not tossing that out. That could be okay, too. Fire attack power. I don't need continuous HP loss. That is a very bad passive. Yeah. Alright, 775. Alright, on to the next, on to see who's next. Next up should be Alex, on and off, and Fonzie. Are you currently here, Alex? Here, I'll invite you in, Fonzie. Alex. No ED balancers? That'd be nice, honestly. Hopefully no ED balancers. I should cancel Greg Meatball Nuke, it's quite fun. I mean, yeah, completely fair. Queued with random, they left me. That's crazy. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is red. I think that's my favorite color. Though I have a lot of other favorite colors too. It's probably gonna be ED balancers, I hope not. I guess I'll ping them again. Here. Alex, 7 on and off. Yes, you didn't lose that many points. That's good at least, I'm glad. Alex 7 on and off. Are you there? I don't think they're here right now. I think some people really underestimate how long it takes for like a Nightreign run to complete. Either that or maybe they're busy. Maybe there might be mid-run. I mean... any minute now. If not, we might have to have Maru join in instead. I don't mind taking their place. I see. That's good to hear. Because it seems like they might have might be busy, AFK, or gone, or I don't know where they want. Because I could still ping them. So technically they're still here. Let's the raiders take the world? Alright then. We'll have Maru join in instead then. Alright, Maru. Alright, where's the invite list? Invite to game. There we go. Booting up? No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take your time. Let's see. When were the other ones? Yeah, we can take off Gothify. All good. Alright, hopefully this time I get to play, right, Executor, that's his name. I've been wanting to parry the world, but I haven't found, like, a good excuse to actually play it. Because we keep getting, Gaping Jaw. I can't wait to get carried again. You're the one who's gonna be doing the carrying. What are you talking about, you goober? I guess in the meantime I could technically just... Bye. See you later, Wyman. I could, like, fix my relics too. Yeah, sure, I'll fix my relics too. Yeah, I'll run Executor. I get, well, I don't think I have, do I have, wait, let me check how much, like, well, I guess we're not gambling. Never mind. Alright, let's get this started. Maybe I'll gamba when someone is, like, busy or something, I don't know. Or we're waiting for someone to, like, boot up again. It's Bouncer next game. I really hope it's not for the sake of, for the sake of Fonzie's, like, sanity, I hope not. Wait, you have 6 years? I do. Bouncers loves Maru. Well, yeah, I hope for Fonzie's sake it's not. Okay, it is. It's just Dreg. Greglord isn't bad. But again, it's literally always that... those Night 1 bosses. It's always those Night 1 bosses that are the scariest. Alright. Fingers crossed for some levity. Okay, time to worry about day 1. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's always about worrying about the Night 1 and day 2 bosses. Save me from the Death Knights? I can't guarantee your safety for them, but I can probably guarantee that I can do my best to make sure you stay alive, hopefully. I'm genuinely scared of those bosses. Same here, same here. I like how that's just the norm now. That is literally the norm. Those night bosses are something to be terrified of. Actually, Executor should be perfect for Death Knight. Why is that? I'm not sure how Executor could be a counter for Death Knights. Maybe Roar Spam? I'm not sure if Roar Spam would work. I got headshot, are you serious? I actually just got headshot there. Unfortunate. Oh, I gotcha. Let's see. Parry him? I mean, okay, I will do that then. Let me just parry them real quick. That is, joke's on you. My parry timing is not exactly stellar. But, maybe something within me might awaken. Maybe the John Sekiro within me might actually work here. I'll see if it can work. I can't parry 3 Death Knights at the same time, though. That might be impossible. I can't make use of that either. Besides, doesn't parrying things take stamina too? So when I just like, will my stamina just break if I like parry too much? Nope. No attacking for you. Well, there's skill attack power. I will take that. What does this have? Beast Roar. That's not a very good skill. I guess I'll just stick to Unsheath for now. Charge attacks, that's very good for you. Here, let's check out these stabs. Maybe there might be something good here. Shattering Crystal, plus Drill, that's also very good. Alright, yeah, let's go do Everjail. Oh, that is damage negation at low HP. Pretty good. Let's see. Brutal. Very unfortunate. An Executor can, or it can no longer guard break or perfect parry. Oh, I see. That's good at least. So I guess that means I can like infinitely parry stuff then. That's pretty nice. Damage negation at full is incredible. Yeah, we should probably take that. I was wondering where you got that shield earlier, but now I know where. I guess it's not worth it. Yeah, it's dragon. Alright, on a castle then. We have not gotten very lucky with any, like... Oh yeah, no, the Night Invaders are completely somewhere else. That's unfortunate. We got Trolls too. Oh boy. Please don't snipe me. I really don't want to be pot sniped. I don't have my ult yet either, so I can't, like, clear waves here. I'll see if I can bait him in. Thank you for the ult. I will try clearing ads. Lightning Bombard. Thank you for clipping that. Thanks for the clip, of course, of course. I am so lucky he didn't hit me there. There we go. Sorcery's physical attack up. Piercing Fang. I mean, the Meteoric Ore Blade I just wish was better. I'll take Rot. Rot is very good. Reduce FP consumption. I'll take the physical too. I'll get rid of Frost Resistance. I'm running skill. Okay. I got you, Amato. Nice job, nice job. Charge attacks, jump attacks. I'll just take the reduced FP consumption. We need to make as much use of our FP for skills. Are both? Okay, good. Both invader camps are not marshes, at least. There is a lesser of two evils we can make use of there. Alright, time for basement. Watch it be... Okay, thank god. I was gonna say, watch it be, like, BBH. You're just happy to hear. That's so sweet of you to say, Nitro. I'm glad you are. I don't think Black Knife Assassin can bleed. Yeah, you can't. So I have 6 years? I mean, sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes I have 6 years. Sorceries. Here you go, sorceries. Blood Boy Aesthetic, Executor. I will take Executor's Grief. There's actually just a straight up Wending Grace there. That's amazing. Actually, that's a better weapon. I will take that. No sorcery. That's fine. But yeah, sometimes I have 6 years, mostly due to a redeem. Good loot. I mean, it was pretty okay. Jump attacks. That negative 600 guy corpse is a cheater. You met somewhere? Really? This person cheats? There's magic attack power in the shop. Alright, then I'll buy some for you, Fonzie. Excuse me, that is rude. Okay. Why did you blind me? Come on. I'm trying to buy something for Fonzie right now. And I hear something walking up. Come on. Move. I'm trying to buy something. There we go. Where's magic attack power? There it is. Here you go, Fonzie. He cheated and he still died? That's amazing. Oh, the cheat engine relics, I see. Yeah, like, I feel like during my solo queues, my solo queue experience has mostly been comprised of, like, revenants that are cheating in, like, bestial incants. And I think recluses also running, like, full magic attack power cheated in magic attack power relics. Man, this thing is proccing really often. Hey trees, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, I don't know. Charge attacks, I'll take stamina recovery speed. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to see, like, the majority, well, at least for me personally, from my experience, like, solo queuing in Depth 4, is that the majority of cheaters are literally just Revenant or Recluse, like, running, like, max attack. Or just, like, God Roll relics. Well, obviously cheated in relics, too. That is a very good attempt. I guess I'll take that, then, if no one's gonna take that. Yeah. Recluse do magic attack power plus affinity attack. Those lines can't be together. Yep. Too bad all cheaters just suck. They are so bad. You have no idea. Okay, so I felt a little mean about this, but at the same time, I don't care about losing points on my ult. So I'm like, okay, look, if you're gonna cheat with your relics, you have so they had incantations +2 plus bestial incantations across the entire slot spread. So I was like, all right, you know what? Both of you are cheating, so I'm gonna let you two duo. And if the two of you manage to actually attempt to beat this by yourself, sure, you earned it. But I'm gonna AFK and get some free points. I'm not gonna put in any work. You kidding me? Why should I put in the work when you're just gonna one-shot anything anyway? It's just not fun. Also, thank you for the hydropats fed. Wham. There we go. Bestial and physical are at least legal relics. No, they had bestial plus incants. I don't need that. Let's see. I had 2 cheaters in one of my games queuing together, and they both died to Crucible plus Hippo combo and with 3 bar, and that is kind of embarrassing. I get dying to them once because you slip up here and there, or you don't have any damage negation. But 3 barring against Hippo and Crucible is kind of embarrassing. It actually kind of is. Bestial with incantation +2 is still eagle. You have it too. I see. They had okay. Let me detail this upon you. They had. I'm not sure if this is legal either, but. They had bestial incants +2, max FP on top of everything as well. What else did they have? They had they also made sure that every detriment wasn't like attack power lowered or anything that's super detrimental. They don't have like continuous max or continuous HP reduction. Like, it's clear that their relics were cheated in because none of like the detriments were like that like, you know, detrimental, you know? Most people who play this game have to stick with dealing with detriments that are just not the greatest, you know? I want to keep my... I think I have plenty of damage negation as is. I don't think I need any more. I will hydrate as soon as we get into the circle. Oh god, speaking of circle. You're kind of scared? That's fair. You know what? You have every reason to be scared, honestly, Fonzie. It literally is like Greg Knight 1. It was in Depth 5 too. Where's my skill attack bar plus or 3-star relics with positive effects instead of negatives? That'd be pretty silly to see. Alright, let's hydrate now, finally. Rare to see Green Xao these days. It is quite rare, yeah. People do love the goth version of me, apparently. How do you know that they're cheating? Basically, there are certain like relic loadouts or relic spreads or relic RNGs that are incompatible with one another, that are illegal. Illegal in the sense that they're cheated in. Like, it's physically impossible to get like this combination of relic in this game. That's how you know people are cheating. However, it is also blatantly obvious that someone is cheated in when they have like multiple god relics on top of each other. Because at that point, like, you're not really like, you're not being too how do I phrase this? You're not being too subtle about it. Especially when like all the negative bonuses from those relics aren't like actually debilitating. Is it theoretically possible to get that lucky? Sure. Is it realistic? No, it's not. Hey, Red Bear. At least we didn't get, like, Death Knights. We're fine. Where's my bleed proc? There it is. Alright, time to rot you. Alright, back to bleed. That's fine. Wham. Nice job on the stance break. I am out of F, or I meant to say stamina, not FP. Well, FP too. Get parried, idiot. I really hate that charge attack. Nice job on the ult. Thank you for the attack up too. Possible but highly implausible, yes. That's... like, yes, it is plausible that people can get god relics, like, out the wazoo. But it is highly improbable. Yeah, day one's done, thankfully. Well, there's two forms of cheating. The legal relic edits, where people still use real combos, just forced via editing, and there's crazy OP relics with effects that can be on Relic 6. That's very true, yeah. Do I rot, or do I... You know, I'm gonna rot you first. I think rotting you is just a better choice here. Give me your toesies. There we go. I'm coming, Fonzie. You can tell someone has insane relics too. I found someone who's been joining streamer games lately who used to not cheat and is now using max HP relics on normal relics. And physical +4, no negatives? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. That to me's just dumb. See, like, I don't know. Like, personally for me, I don't think I can ever see myself using cheated relics ever. Because it just makes the game not fun. It just doesn't. I like when the game has a bit of pushback, whether it be in the form of detriments or, like, other things, you know? I don't know. That's kind of why during my solo depth... Oh my god. That's kind of why during my solo depth playthrough, when I ran into anyone who's Halo slopping, I just had, like, this sunken feeling of, like, how not fun this is to play with as, like, a teammate. Like, I don't even get the chance to hit the boss for, like, that much, and it just dies instantly. Hey, Goonveil. Do I take Goonveil? Yeah, I'll take Goonveil. Why not? W Halo slop? I just don't have fun with it. Hey, thank you for the skill attack power. Yeah, we'll run this. Using perfect relics just takes the fun out of playing the game. I do agree with that, unfortunately. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, I just agree with it. It just feels that way to me. Like, I don't see how people can find fun in it. Like, more power to them, I guess, if they find fun in it, but for me personally, it just sucks the fun out of me whenever I queue in and someone starts cheating. Just imagine you see Beast Claw Revenant build with the whole Death Relics Bestial +4 and the curse like reduce flask and reduce armor when using flask. Yeah, it's pretty suspect when you see stuff like that. It's like, no. Like, theoretically speaking, my, like, Undertaker relic set looks incredibly strong, and might even look somewhat cheated in. But I have double resistance down on it, so if I ever fight Libra, or if I have, like, any kind of, like, relic effect or weapon passive that, like, forces me to take any kind of status when I take damage, I'm pretty screwed there. Or heaven forbid the boss has some kind of status too. Yum, Caligo with all res down. Yeah, no thank you. It's pretty hell on earth, actually. My understanding is they can have one attack up and one damage up type. Like Giant's Flame +4 is real. But +4 Fizz is not. Yeah, that's not real. One touch equals freeze. I actually had that happen to me. During, I think, last week's stream, where I had all res, I had like double all res down. I had Libra, and he spawned the eyeball above me, and I kept getting madness proc non-stop. I was like, this is so dumb. This is actually hell on earth. Are they down below or are they up top? I'm assuming up top. Excuse me. Oh, it is Wilder. Hey, Wilder. Do I ult here? Yes, I want to ult here. I don't want to deal with all this trash here. You boxed him in? That's actually amazing, Maru. You actually locked them in with us. That's amazing. I gotcha, Fonzie. Affinity attack power. Oh, there's our madness. Oh. I thought that was the only invader. Oh my god. Here, I can pick you up. No way! That's so unlucky. Here. I gotcha, Fonzie. At least I think I have you. That's not good. I don't have you. That's so unfortunate. At least, okay, the circle's still... we're fine, we're fine. The circle is still, like, here-ish. We're fine. Oh my god. Run all res down with madness build up and bleed build up. Jesus Christ. I'd rather never do that. My current build has, like, no, like, status in relation for my relics. So I don't get any status, but it's still very scary when you run into, like, these areas. I have no idea where he came from. I remember when Xao body blocked the Red Main Knights with her corpse. Yeah. I mean, you gotta, you know, tank all the way even in death. I was crawling towards him too. I was like, no, you're not gonna come towards Alice, you know? I knew that was coming in and say that they were vanquished. That's on me for getting so absent-minded about it, you know? Affinity attack power here, I guess. Charge attacks, max FP, skill cost reduction. I guess I'll take skill cost reduction. I'm gonna get madness. Two-handing. I mean, two-handing's pretty good. Do I take two-handing, though? I think I'm gonna just stick with what I have now. Up here. Let's not get rotted. Big yump. Did you see the clip where someone got 3 res down, or when someone got 3 res down and just touched their blood marshes in an instant? Oh god. I actually have not seen that clip before. That sounds like a bug to me, more than anything. That might be a bug. There's always 2 in swamps. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. Always 2 in swamps. I thought there was only ever 1. I mean, that just means more Night Invader damage for me. Thank you for the ult. Anyways, 2 in ruins as well. Alright then. Hey Aziz, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well overall. We're playing some Nightreign with viewers. I'm not sure if you own the game, but it is very fun. I highly recommend checking it out at some point. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Of course you do the 3-hit combo finally. I haven't had him do this, like, at all. Anyone trying Slay the Spire with me? I'm sure there are a couple of people who would enjoy playing Slay the Spire with you, Trees. I know I will be playing it eventually. I'll probably be playing it next week, actually. I'm not sure like on stream per se, but I am interested in playing it finally. I don't think I need that. I want to stick to Moonveil. I really like this weapon, honestly. I just wish it wasn't overrated, because I kind of feel guilty using Moonveil. Where? Oh, there it is. The co-op is fun AF? Yeah, no. I've watched people play on co-op and it looks super fun. Wham! Wham! Jump attacks, affinity damage negation. I guess I'll take the purple in case if anyone needs it. Oopsies. I did not mean to further jump down. Okay, that works too. What is this? Dash attacks, charge attacks, invokes. I don't need that. If that had like phantom attack, that'd be amazing. Guard breaking, that's got continuous. I don't need that either. I think the character that I'm most interested in playing in Slay the Spire has to be the Necromancer character. Because they control like a puppet, and like that seems super fun. I don't know. I've always been one for characters that summon things. Rather than just like straight I guess like offense, I guess, in a sense. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Gotta make a Jerry skin for Osti. That's fair, that's fair. Oh god, why Loretta? The one boss that's resistant to magic, wonderful. Or at least heavily resistant towards it. Hey Jerry, welcome in. Wham. Wham. Here's our stance break. I guess I'll just like frost rock you. Let's do that instead. Thank you for the FB, Bonsi. There we go. I was gonna say, man, that relic was popping off like amazing. Speaking of, yep. Thank you for the ult. I have no idea how you lived through that, Maru. Commander Stalbert's skill attack power, I can't say no to that. But the ult, like, reduction kinda sucks, though. I guess I'll just run this instead. Yeah, we'll remove the, FP cost. I'll just buy Starlight Shard, don't have to worry about FP cost. Can't die during skill. Interesting. Please tell me— okay, thank god I don't have Knight's Tide. I had no idea Raider is just immortal during skill. Also, we do have an ad break soon, so be sure to hydrate, rest, use the restroom by all means. And let's go grab our extra heal too. Yeah, I can make this in time. Getting this jump over here might be a little bit awkward, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to run around this thing. Oh well. Actually, no, that works. We're perfectly fine. Alright, let's see this run. We're doing ulcerated? Alright, that's fine. It is the closer one after all. I don't understand why. I will always complain about that move, honestly. Just always. It just doesn't make sense to me as how I'm getting hit from there. Nice job, nice job. Lipo. Imagination at full. I'll just take improved dodging. Guard counters. It is some more. I don't think we have enough time to kill them. Dancing Lion. That's just unlucky. Getting frame trapped like that sucks. Alright, thank you for the revive. Alright, that won't happen again. At least fingers crossed it won't happen again. No way. That's just unlucky. I got clipped as I was trying to run away from that. I forgot my ult got taken away from that. Also, welcome back, those Mads. Nice, that's okay. That's just... I wouldn't say unlucky. That's just because I don't know the moveset. Do I don't think I should... Maybe I should. I don't know. I just don't feel like I have the confidence for attempting to, parry Dancing Lion. Thank you for the revive. Okay. I almost rolled into that. That is so awkward to avoid. I didn't mean to take the crit there either. At least we got the bleed block onto him too. Nice job, Maru, nice job. And you too, Fonzie. Oh, they made it so you can walk through the pillar now. That's nice. Glint blades. I guess I'll take the glint blades too. Yeah, we'll run it then. I'm slightly concerned, mostly for Greg Phase 1. I do agree with you there, actually. I think Greg Phase 1 has to be, like, the scariest part of this fight, honestly. Like, the lead up to Greg is, like, obviously the hardest part. Nice. Or, yeah, we got day 1 and day 2 done, thankfully. But I definitely do think, Phase 1 Greg is the hardest part. Mainly because of the ads. The ads always make it always really uncomfortable. Yeah, we're Greg in time now. What do I do here? I guess I could use, like... I guess I could dual stance for the sake of getting my successive going. You're gonna ask to fight night this? I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to fight night, I don't mind it. If you guys are okay with that. Personally, for me, I'm fine with you fight nighting. Maru, fight night? Well, Fonzie's asking for the fight night, not Maru. Do it? Alright, then I'll let you have the fight night then, Fonzie. Good luck. Just be mindful of, like, the rock geysers. 1.7k should be good. Yeah, I think so. We should be fine. Give me a sec. No worries. Take your time. Even if I manage to win it, it'll take 5 years. That's sure too. It'll take a good minute. Yeah, fight night. We can have a fight night. That's okay. Big stretch. If only I had a bow, though. So I could spectate better. Yeah, I don't have a bow. Oh well. I wish I was better at Executor, but I'm not. This character is just too hard to play for me. Maybe it's because I don't really know where to front load most of my damage. Because it's either skill attack power, or I guess, like, arcane. I don't know. Can you borrow stone? Yeah, I still have one. Here you go. I had no use for mine. I just held on to it because I knew... I don't know, someone might need it in the future. Alright, let's get going. You just got the Wedding Grace? Nice, it's good to hear. Greg is relatively chill. Nice, I think he's pretty chill. Thank you, of course, of course. No pressure, y'all. It'll be okay. I've got plenty of time with Greg too, so I think he's pretty relaxed in my opinion. I still remember when I was playing with Fonzie and dropped the Wedding Grace after we somehow made it to the final boss. It was a horrible it was a horrible run. That's fair, that's fair. It happens, it happens. Sometimes you end up in those situations when you make up a decision and somehow it just comes back and bites you. That reminds me of when like every time I pick up Knight's Tide, I always regret it because I keep forgetting about Knight's Tide. And so I always end up like dying to it here and there. Mostly because I get too greedy. Try to give it to someone else, you went in close to the gate. That's unfortunate. You know what? That's fair. Alright, best of luck, Fonzie. I hope you do well for your fight night. We will wait on you. I'm sure you got this. But yeah, no. Making sure to have everything is set in stone and ready is yeah. I learned that lesson too. I remember hitting triangle while close to the door at some point. And I accidentally, like, you know, skipped what everyone else wanted to do. And that's on me. Basically, yeah, I just learned to never mess with, like, the door ever again. Dang, he's doing damage. He is doing quite a bit of damage, actually. Nice job, Fonzie. Nice job. Remember the geyser and you're like, dead? Yeah, I made sure to say that. When Fonzie asked for a fight night, is just remember about the geyser. Yeah. Oh, right, and yeah. And these guys too. Add spawning around and geyser. Honestly, like, fight nighting Greg isn't so bad. Mostly because we get the ads, I think, and Fonzie can just... Oh wait, no, Fonzie also gets ads. Well, I guess he gets less ads around him. Well, we get, like, most of them. I wonder, can you build, like, infinite stacks of, like, grafted greatsword and Maris by doing this? Phase 1 of Greg without Scholar is rough, but with an Ult Charger, Scholar, a treat, I see. You can run infinite, like... That's amazing. I had no idea you can run, like, infinite grafted and Maris by just doing this. Well done. I guess it kind of sucks, because you can't really build it when you're running with randoms. You can go for max stats. That's amazing. That's super cool. I like that. I guess the only problem is getting max stats, or getting Maris or grafted while, you know, getting Greg too. After he turned on the super meatballs, there's a lot more zombies. I see. I guess that's fair. I told myself to remember. I was like, okay, Zal, remember yourself about that. And I still got hit by it anyway. I literally have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, I swear. That's unfortunate. Alright, on my way, Fonzie. Hey, Greg. Oh. Oh, you can't parry the backswing. Okay. The random ads, yeah, those, like, Greg himself is, like, not a big deal. That's unlucky. But, the actual big deal here is definitely, the ads. They're actually worse than this boss here. Like, genuinely. Back to soloing, or are we still fight knighting? You know what? I mean, we won't call it off. We can just keep it at soloing. Alright, just gotta remember about the geyser again. Little lady looking foxy when you kick. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. It's good to see you. What's up, Mato? Happy to see you too. Thank you very much. Wham. Right now, we're just letting someone fight Knight or solo the boss because they asked for it. You're learning something new about the Greg fight? What's that, Amaru? Please share with us your knowledge. Wham. I like how that somehow hit me, despite being like 5 million years away from the explosion. If you kill small dudes with fire, they explode and leave a fire AoE on the floor. Yeah, they do. Like, these enemies do leave a fire AoE on the floor. Fight knighting audience from sneakiness. That's true. Very, very true. I want to take a look. Yeah, they're so far away from each other right now. I want to take a closer look. Oh, if you kill them with fire damage, I see. Interesting. Wait, so it's fire damage specifically then? Yeah, huh. Well, I'm not sure why that guy just disappeared, but okay. Yeah, I guess it's just fire damage then. That's actually very interesting. I had no idea it was fire damage specifically that caused that. Huh. Bigger fire AoE too? Alright, you know what? Never mind. I knew about them, like, exploding into fire, but I had no idea that it was fire damage specifically that caused that. That's news to me. I wish I had some form of healing, but I don't. Oh well. I can live off rot, it's okay. The fire damage can deal both to enemies and allies. That I do know. I do know that the fire on the ground can hurt you too. I'm not a fan of it. Actually, I can farm, like, I guess, like, the crit buff by killing the ads too. Too bad they stopped spawning. Oh, interesting. Wait, so, like, the little guys also turn into worm faces too? Huh. I guess technically I can stave off, rot buildup by backstabbing things too. Excuse me. Oh no, it's still building. Never mind. He's currently got 6 stacks, that's amazing. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to get rotted. Nice job, Fonzie, on phase 1. Whenever the little guy has an aura stinky or something, I must kill it at first, or the worm face is kind of annoying. I hate fighting the worm face too, honestly. Nice job, though. You did a wonderful job there, Fonzie. Alright, on to phase 2. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. If I had little pom-poms, I'd totally be wiggling them for you. Duty calls? Alright, no worries, Fed. I hope it's stress-free and I hope it's chill. I did not want to get Scarlet Rotted there, oh well. And thank you for the Hydro Pets. And thank you for the lurk as well. Alright, good luck, Fonzie. I am going to be out of heals by the time this is over. Almost all entirely due to the rod as well. Wait, oh, what's up, Mato? What's this? Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, I can... Well, do enemies respawn? I don't think enemies respawn, do they? Defeating enemies restore HP. Oh, hi. It's good to see you, Greg. I don't know if this is possible for like a solo or not. Here. There. I had to spend it, but that's okay. Do we just need to give him like a massive, like, wide room, like super far away? So he doesn't target us? I wonder if you can climb these spires, can you? You can climb these. What the hell? You can climb these. That's actually kind of cool. I can't make it to the top, though. I have no idea what Greg is doing right now, but I'm kind of, like, invested in climbing this thing at the moment. Oh. Iron Eye meta? That'd be kind of cool. A sniping spot. No worries, Jen. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think this would work for Iron Eye, but maybe. You're gonna start a run, so you're gonna leave for now. No worries, you're all good, Jen. It's okay. That's unlucky. I'm coming, Fonzie. My stance broke him. Alright, go grab him, Mato. No, I'm so washed. I don't think you're washed. I tried rolling through that. I'm pretty sure the spills get destroyed though. That's unfortunate. I wish they didn't. He really doesn't like me. Okay, thank God I stopped the rod in time. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Good luck, Fonzie. I slip my hand, blinds out. No, don't blind me, please. Blinds are unnecessary. No, thank you. Alright, stop aggroing onto me. Go mind your own business. Go blow up. Go do your big nuke. Alright, there we go. No worries, Fonzie. I mean, honestly, I think Greg can sometimes catch you... I feel like Greg can definitely catch you lacking sometimes. Alright, I have, like, no more flasks, so... If I get rotted, I'm pretty screwed. Actually, no, I still have my ult. I'm fine. Honestly, this background is pretty too. Yeah, I gotta keep a watch out for the geyser as well. Nice job, nice job. Alright, incoming geyser spam. I wouldn't say geyser spam, but I guess his ultimate move. Can this reach from here? No, it can't reach from here. Oh crap. I almost forgot about the geysers again. Fight nighting, audience is dead, 3 bars, I see. I find it really weird how his geysers don't reach full screen, while Hailstore's nuke actually does. I still don't think. Well, I'm not sure if there's like a range for Hailstore. No more pillar, yeah. It's unfortunate. As much as I'd like to take the pillar, it's probably not very smart too. Can we even climb this? Yeah, we can. I can't believe I missed the jump there. There we go. Nice job on avoiding the wave spam there, Fonzie. That's actually true, you do have your pillar. You have your ult. Nice vantage point. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's Maru showed me that you can climb the pillars. So we're just here watching this fight night going on. Imagine geysers spawning where you're sitting. I hope that doesn't happen. Maru, why? I had my perfect sitting spot. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Oh hey, my pillar's still here. Nice. Okay, thank god. I hope this doesn't reach me. Oh, god damn it. Let me walk a little bit to the left. Look to the right. There we go. We should be fine. Maru said my seat now, basically, yeah. Fonzie fighting for his life over there, and y'all are playing King of the Pillar. We are, yeah. It's actually Jump King. That's a better way of phrasing it. Oh my god, I remember watching a couple of friends play Jump King. It doesn't look hard, but I can imagine it being just painful. Especially falling all the way back down. It looks painful. Alright, good luck avoiding the pillars, Fonzie. Yump. Yump. Nice job, nice job. Oh, he wants to go blow up the nuke again. This is a very good vantage point, though. I just hope I don't get aggroed from him. So, from what I understand about, like, Greg, is that he's a Nightfarer, right? Like, he was meant to be a Nightfarer, but he somehow traded, or he became a traitor of something. That's unlucky. Well, he sure as hell can hit me from here, actually. Alright, here, I can pick you up, Fonzie. Well, maybe I can't. Oh, never mind, he's gonna go nuke and never mind. He's nuking anyway, we're fine, we can pick him up. Wondering if Greg can even hit your... He probably can. Probably from a meatball, actually. I can see that reaching from here. My pillar! Whatever. Greg. Why? Go fight the mage. Don't fight me. I don't know how to fight like you with the Executor. I miss my pillar. I actually really like that one too. Oh well. Did you try jumping on top of this? Thank you for the pillar motto. You know, pillar, yeah. Thank you very much. Can you stack like raider pillars on top of each other? I wish it lasted a bit longer, but it is what it is. You can stack raider pillars on top of each other? That's amazing. Maybe I need to play raider. Maybe I need to play raider at some point. You can stack and the pillar can fly? That's amazing. Hey, Greg. I'd love that. New Lord drop. Raider was actually an architect before becoming a Nightfarer. Man is literally a builder. Yes, a new Raider main in the making. I wouldn't say Raider main per se, but I would be interested in having some fun. The only thing that's really turning me off from playing Raider is like the colossal weapon moveset. I don't like how weirdly like slow it feels slow to me, and I don't really like it. And I don't like how slow the charge R2 feels. I don't know. It feels like an acquired taste. It's slow, yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. It just doesn't sit well with me. It's kind of like the reason why I don't really play Executor either, because his moveset is kind of slow too. You can play Guardian like Welders, why not Raider? That's because, like, Guardian's moveset is like the default moveset for weapons. And he's not tied to, like, he's tied to halberds, but halberds are kind of whatever. Try Magical Girl Raider? Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's turn... I think I might actually have a build for that. Where I can turn a Raider into Magical Girl. You gotta build damage negation and poise through whatever the bosses do. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever built damage negation before on Raider, so I don't really know how that works. Or like what the build would look like. And yet we'll run melee Iron Knight acting like movesets matter. See, they matter when they change the basic moveset. Check my build right now. Oh, hello. I'm glad that works. I'm glad turning around to parry him actually works. No rot, please. I tried parrying those. That doesn't work. Oh well. Iron Eyes has an enhanced moveset for bows, just like Raider does for Colossals. See, it's less about... How do I phrase this so this makes sense? That's unfortunate, Fonzie. No worries. We still have a ending too, so no worries. I like the speed in which Colossals are swung with the base default moveset. I like the default moveset for every weapon. That's not good. Well, we got a wending, so we should be fine. Oh right, I forgot I lost my ult. I lost my ult because of this. Or because of dying. Really now? You 180'd me there. That is just unlucky. Nice job on picking up Fonzie. I can't believe he 180'd me there. That's really bad. Nice job on avoiding the pillar spam. But yeah, if I don't like a moveset or something that deviates from the base moveset, like in a worse way that I perceive it to be, then I just don't like it. Kind of like how I am with that's really not good. All right, I think you might need to finish this off, Maru. Actually, no, you can pick up Fonzie. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, Y'all just finish it off. Don't worry about me. Y'all got this. Maru, fight night. I mean, Maru's tanking. Maru's fine. Nice job, nice job. It was a little scary, but it is okay. You got frame trapped? I'm sorry to hear that. Fine. Yeah, it is what it is. But nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job there. I'm so washed? You're not washed, okay? You did what you could there, and that's all that there is to it, you know? You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Just means you could run fists or other paired weapons on Raider and just do, like, Guardian or Wilder. That's true. But see, the thing is that, like, okay, so the main thing I want to do with Raider is that, personally for me, I want to deal, like, a metric load of, stance damage. Like, when I think Raider, I think stance damage. And I want to stance damage the hell out of something. And I want to knock them down, you know? And, like, constantly, non-stop. And you do that with colossal weapons, you know? Thank you for the carry, Maru and Xao. You're the one who did most of the fight, though. What are you talking about? Incantations. None of these are very good. 7.9. Almost. Almost at 8k. So you want to spam charge R2 Colossal? Yeah, I want to run that kind of build. Just stack damage negation and charge attacks then. Makes Raider unkillable. See, that's the thing, is I never came to that conclusion. Yep, that's literally what I do, yeah. Right, let's check the list. Right, so we had Fonzie and Maru join in. Yeah. Alright, our queue's currently empty at the moment. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. And you too, Yuki. Oh, that ain't right. Well, I mean, yeah, you just joined in. That one person who wanted to join in just isn't there anymore. Alright, let's have you join in, Fonzie. And you too, Yuki. Or Yuki. Wait, Fonzie. I didn't even get a chance to look at the build either. Actually, I can take a look at it from the match history, so it should be fine. So I need help. What do you need help with, lady? What you need help with? You have an addiction to vintage story? I'm sorry, that's an incurable disease. The only way in which you can actually, like, cure yourself from that is by playing more until you're tired of the game. Now I get carried by Yuki too. I suppose so. I see. Maybe you might get it. Night aspect? That's not what we're looking for, but it is what it is. You know what? I'll run Wilder. I'll run Wilder. Yeah, I'll run him. I've done nothing but play Vintage Story for the past 18 days. Well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Sometimes you find a game that... I mean, I kind of felt the same way with Minecraft, honestly. E.D. Hailstore? Yeah, we're having E.D. Hailstore. Honestly, Fonzie, even if you got caught a few times or by that boss, that was still a Depth 5 Greg solo with 3 scaling. That's true. That is fair. That is definitely a lot better than the majority of Depth 5 players. You're not wrong about that. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, right. Yeah, sometimes you just feel that way when it comes to playing games. Like, I remember when I played like Minecraft for like a full month because I just got so into it. So I don't blame you on that, honestly, lady. You've been hearing it's a real thing now? Not seen it yet, though? Interesting. Maybe it might be a thing, who knows? I thought people were just memeing about it. Do I have blood loss on my skill? I do have blood loss on my skill, okay, good. Or Frost Stomp? Also or Frost Stomp. I am eating good. Guess we'll see. Fingers crossed. I hope we really do get ED Hailstore. I wonder what his relic would be, you know? That would be interesting to think about. Charge attacks? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I do love me some charge attack. All I heard is apparently there's a third phase. That's kind of cool. I do like that. I feel like Hailstor. Yeah, I feel like Hailstor was lacking in that. Phase 32. He's got 32 phases. Yeah. I feel like he was lacking in like the department of like just having like some sense of finality. Greg felt more like a final boss than Hailstor in my opinion. Wait, where's Buddy? There you are. Glint Blades, charging incantations. I'll take the Glint Blades, why not? Resistances, spell cost reduction, stone sword key. Gravity Well, Cannon, or Gavel of Haima. The Gavel of Haima is very good. I do love that spell quite a bit. It just deals so much stance damage, it's amazing. Yeah, we can stop by down here. Anyways, I think his relic would grant random statuses to your weapon every few seconds. That'd be amazing. It'd be similar to his normal relic, that's true. That would actually be genuinely amazing though, if it just constantly switched what element you had. Like, I think every Recluse player would have loved that, probably. Maybe. Hailstor was just Timu Soul Cinder before. I mean, yeah... I wouldn't say Timu per se, but he is pretty underwhelming compared to the Soul Cinder. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. I just really hope that his relic is not underwhelming. That would be nice, at least. And we still have enemies chasing up top, or enemies behind. So, Recluse and... Okay, at least they're backing up. Come on, come on. That's not good. Yeah, we're just running up and ulting. That would have one-shot me, that's absurd. Really now. Wiping coming, nice that was risky. It was very risky, yeah. But I had to do something. It's better to do something than nothing. There were too many enemies there that just made it uncomfortable for me, so I just wanted to ult them instead. Nothing's too risky with Weather passive. That's technically true. Taking damage, spellcast reductions. 99% of invader wipes are from aggroing too many ads. Yeah. That happens so often. I wanted to grapple you. That's... I can't believe that happened. Thank you for the revive. There we go. Nice job. Well, here's less likely. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do Hailstor, I'll be honest. But, it's fine. I'm sure I can survive long enough to at least kill him to some extent. Or at least deal like at least a decent amount of damage to him. I'm not sure why I suck at fighting Hailstor, honestly. Maybe because he's just so intimidating. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, we can do the other Night Invader camp. I feel like Hailstorm is the most often fight knighted rather than beside Greg. Yeah, I don't know. I really suck at fighting Hailstorm, but I really like fighting against Greg. His fight is pretty fair, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, 100% it is, but I don't know what it is. I feel like I just really suck at the fight. Beastman, Knight Assassin. That's fine, we can deal with you too. Nice job, nice job. I mean, that's just a better... Ooh, Health and Steeple. I do like that weapon, actually. I do really like that weapon. Chain attack finishers, I mean, it's better than nothing. Skill attack power, I won't be using skill attack power. This just deals more damage than Health and Steeple. And it's better than my weapon right now. I just hate his fire phase. Have a hard time evading all his attacks. Feels like a lot of his attacks have a lot of active frames. I mean, I can kind of see that actually. See, that's also really good, man. I have to take that. I can't say no to it. Now I have too many weapons to work with. I still toss away the glint blade since I don't need those anymore. A lot of active frames tend to be followed up by ground attacks too. See, one thing I realized was that some of his attacks have like multiple hitboxes associated with them. So whenever he slams his sword down to the ground, and there's like that big AoE explosion that comes afterwards, like the reason why... Wow, this deals more damage than Health is Steeple. That's unfortunate. I wanted to use this thing for a good minute. Oh well. I don't know. There's a hitbox on the sword itself and the explosion too. So if you try dodging into him too closely, you're going to be hit by the sword instead of the explosion. I don't know. It's like little things like that that make it like really awkward for the fight, honestly. Realistically, all I need is damage negation and I should be good. Kaboom. I don't know what it is, but I really like the Sword of Milos. I don't like the skill, but I do like the weapon. Ordovis Greatsword. I do love that. I guess I'll toss out Health and Steeple, since we do need a holy weapon. Making damage boost damage negation. Attack for at full HP. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. I'll get rid of the charge attacks. I guess I'll be doing, dual wielding spam. This is why I love tanking his attacks, I see. That's fair. Nothing to worry about. Timing, just punch through the nuke. That's fair. Fire attack, fire. Oh, hello. I did not realize we were doing crucibles. Thank you for the ult. Why did he leave? Okay then. I'll take extra healing. That's so awkward. Hey, Fee. Welcome back. Can he despawn? Apparently. Apparently man can literally despawn. I'll take more physical. No rot, please. No rot. Thank you. What's this? Successive? That's very good. get rid of chain attack finisher since I won't be, he can despawn. Yeah, he sure can. That was so close. Thank you for ulting him. I mean, I guess there's damage negation on that. Alright, let's see what we got. Hopefully something good. Heart, holy attack power. That would be nice if it was like an actual weapon I can use, but I don't really need it. Yeah, let's go stop by the Grace. I guess we got a 6 AM start tomorrow when it's supposed to be 10. That is you. I believe that was you. Another holy weapon. That would be nice against Hero Store, but I think I'm fine with just Ordovis. I think I might be okay with Ordovis, because, like, the sheer amount of damage I'm getting from, like, this weapon alone, from this red Wilder weapon, is just really good. I have successive going. I think the only thing I really need is, like, full damage or full HP damage negation, and that's it. Level 12. That is incredible for Night 1. But then again, we did get Crucibles, so that kind of checks out. Alright, here, enjoy your debuff. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna ult you too. I can't believe that whiffed. I need to get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god, of course that still hit me. Why are you doing it again? He actually did it twice over. Yeah, we could not pick you up there, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. I'm getting out of here. We can't do this right now. Rats? It's Wormface. Okay, that's not bad. Reason y'all hit level 12 was the quick and clean clears of those invaders IMO? Probably, yeah. Here, I'm coming, Fonzie. Yeah, no, I can't revive you from there. Gaping? I can see that being gaping, actually. We don't have crab. Never mind. Rat plus crab is Wormy Boy, yeah. Because it's the crabs that drop, like, the Death Stench boluses, I think. My running game theory is that invaders should always be done at level 2, regardless of where you spawn on the map. Only exception being marshes. I mean... maybe? I'm not sure. Thank you for the buff, Bonsi. No worries, it's okay, it's okay. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly a-okay, no worries. Here, let me buff him. Yeah, that's just evil. Thank you for the Foxify pass. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And the Catify. And the Hydrate too, and the Boops. There we go. So many ears. Yep, yep, yep. And thank you for the pats. Good night. Alright, you have a good night, Raspada. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna ult this, because I'm gonna get, yeah. Good call there. Double repose, nice. Hi, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Yeah, I will be critting pretty often. So unearable, I see. It's such a huge rune infusion, as well as the relic buff potential red gear. That's true. I will take that, thank you. I'm all ears. Yes, I'm basically all ears right now. Oh right, the bird. But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you there, Dragon. But at the same time, like, like, certain layouts are, like, incredibly far, so it's really hard. Happy Ears Day? Happy Ears Day to you too, Vess. That's not good. Here, I can pick you up, Fonzie. He's doing it again. Oh my god. Please, enough with the ghost flame explosion. No more. Thank you. I hate this thing so much. Another Ordovis. That's actually incredible. That is like Bis Ordovis. That is... well, it's not better than my weapon, but it's definitely way better than this one. Yeah, I'll toss out the old Ordovis for this. Do I toss it out? Yeah, I'll toss it out for the old one. I could dual wield them, though. And that would also look really cool. I'll dual wield them. Actually, no, I really like this weapon, though. Screw it. I'm not dual wielding them. I'm just holding this one instead. Okay, we're going via cave. I've been testing it lately. I just found out anywhere where I run towards invaders, we're done at level 2 when amazing, and if not done, then it was struggle. I see. I guess technically you're not wrong about that because you do get like Night Invader passive going. I mean, that's assuming that everyone's also running Night Invader. But I don't know. I don't know. Even I have to go to the opposite of the maps for some reason, also lines up with us going closest. Still theory crafting. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think it's a safer... Can you move, please? It's a safer bet going with it being like a theory crafting kind of thing, you know? I'm on the way home, but my battery's low, so I'll be another half hour, so I'll see you later. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Fee. Imagine there's a pinch cheeks emote here. I see. Make sure to get Fireball for early invaders, easy stagger. That's true too. Holy attack power. I don't need any of that either. My biggest pet peeve is when the last circle somehow doesn't include the castle. My personal pet peeve is when the first one doesn't include the castle, because that pisses me off. Like you could there's only like one or two like seeds that give you that, I think. And just getting it is just super frustrating. It's the gear and runes too that are extremely efficient for gear and runes in time taken. They are. But again, it's just the distance that just has me wondering is all. Really now? Okay. I need a heal. I'm gonna ult this. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Pass. Nice job, nice job. Damage negation while charge attacks. I mean, that could be good, but I think I prefer the full HP passive more than anything, and the Wending Grace is just preferred. Sorcery stash attacks. He pulled his sword and shield at the same time. That doesn't make any sense to me, but like maybe he wigged out or something. Yeah, we can stop by the lightning encampment. Like, what else can you do at level 2 to get a red weapon you can use? Ripples too. Should try it sometime in one of those seeds. That's true. I don't know. It's actually, well, maybe I guess you technically did answer your own question there about, like, I already have that. About, like, what is or what isn't worth it. And that being, like, what is this? Another Wilder. This is better than my weapon. How is this better than this? No, they're both the same. Never mind. I don't need it. Wait. I should take a look at the passes at least. It might be better than mine. Continuous HP recovery? No, HP restoration on attacks is better. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure, wait, it's a holy weapon? Hold on a second. Finished RE9, goddamn. Nice, congratulations, Mankey. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed that game. Sacred Blade? Okay. Yeah, alright, that was on me for skipping that. Let's go pick that up. But, yeah, that's worth picking up, thank you. What was I gonna mention? Oh, yeah, I think it's, yeah, I think you answered your own question about it being worth it or not, and it all more or less depends if it's marshes or not, you know? If it's marshes, then it's not worth it. If it is, then I guess it's worth it. I should check what the shop has, too. Maybe they might have something damage negation oriented. Or at least, like, full HP passive negation, that'd be nice. They also do not have anything in relation to that, that's okay. But yeah, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed RE9. What's the correlation between invader spawn and the circle closes? Like if invaders are across the map, then optimal pathing would actually be to start from that side. I guess? Again, we're speaking pure theoretics here. I have no idea. Ooh, damage negation at full. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. I will toss out the physical? Well, no, I gotta start settling for holy now. Actually, no, I'll toss out the physical. 8% physical doesn't mean much. Do I have 8 attack power at full HP? I do. Is this better? No, it's damage negation at full. That's an even better one. Yeah, this is just outright better. Let's go. Back to castle. Even one invader camp gives you from 2 to 6, which is crazy. That's true. Usually there's 2 invader camps. One is only marsh, and the other one's non-marsh. Well, as long as it's consistent like that, then I guess it's better to just start off with the camp one, then. Ever had a situation where a circle encloses an area and you have already cleared? Encloses an area that I have already cleared. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the circle enclosing spawns. Much murder and Leon being Leon with one line. Does Leon actually have one-liners? That's amazing. You know what? It wouldn't be a Resident Evil game if Leon didn't have one-liners. There we go. Magma worm. Thank you for the Gothify AWEGs. Also, welcome back. Guarding up damage negation. I'll take this successive on heal. Like, circle encloses in an area, but all the bosses in the area are dead. I see. Holy attack power, that'd be good too, but I don't think... I want to stick to my negation. Also, welcome back, those some ads. Goth mommy, stop. You're such a goober, I swear. I think I've only ever had that happen, like, once? I think I've only ever had that happen once. But, yes, welcome in. Let's go beat up this one. Or at least off of memory, only one comes to mind. It happens when the circle is in the same area you spawned. Yeah, I can only think like once or twice where that's happened. Let's see. Oh, Tree Sentinel? That's fine. Okay. At least you're okay after that, Fonzie. I should be debuffing you. What am I doing? There we go. I can just mash, like, L2 because of, Recluse. Nice job, nice job. I'm only a goober for you, Xao. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you are part of the goober, squad. And if you just killed everything at spawn, then not much left to do on the second day. In most cases, when you spend half the other side, for some reason, you sent those seeds in the other race across the map a lot. I mean, maybe there is a correlation there, but again, we need hard data, unfortunately. All of this really is just speculation. I don't like to latch onto an idea and immediately just jump into like, yes, that's how it works, you know? Would that be amazing to think that, you know, maybe that's how it all works and we figured everything out? Absolutely. But, I'd rather just not jump to conclusions either. I want to ult there, but I feel like I shouldn't. It's dying already anyway, yeah. I got frame trapped there twice. Okay. Magic attack. Ooh, magic attack power. Here you go, Fonzie. Damage negation at full and successive. Yeah, that is incredible. All right, I guess I'm just not dying on Hailstorm. Yes, you are. You are quite the goober, Awex. Those passives, they're very tasty, yeah. Very yummy. Hence why I want other people to try it, I see. Yeah, that's a good point. That's one thing I don't like about Nightreign, is nothing is really, like, set in stone. Like, you need people to, like, test things non-stop just to get the right, like, the appropriate outcome, you know? Melee attack power? I'll take physical attack power, why not? I couldn't make the jump there, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, we're all set and ready for, my god, even... Yeah, even that hammer. Just, there's a lot of good things here. There probably is hard data if you analyze seeds, but you don't want to go that far. I mean, I don't see why not at this point. I know people did that specifically for Revenant in her Dormant Power Discovers, Sacred Seals. Because she doesn't have a preferred weapon, you know? Magma charge attack plus melee attack power, yup. I thought it was disproven. Well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't it? Like, she does in fact have Dormant Power Discover Sacred Seals. And Rev does in fact favor seals by default. She does, yeah. See, the main problem with that is that we had no idea whether if, like, the only thing we can go off of, like, who has Dormant Power Discover Seals, was based off of their preferred weapon. Like, that is the only, like, in-game description we really had to go off of. What is this? Flame Shrouding? I don't think I need that. Get over here. Do I have successive gives healing? I don't. It looks like... Well, no, we don't have Ancient Dragon. Well, it might be Ancient Dragon, actually. Or it could be, Nameless King? I don't know. No, it's Ancient Dragon. Honestly, I would have preferred, like, Nameless King, I'll be honest. I would have preferred that way more. Oh well. Of course he's breathing fire. Yeah, this boss is just awful. I don't like him. FromSoft was like literally, let's make a boss that's immune to bleed, a boss that's immune to poison, a boss that can't be staggered easily. He also has a metric load of HP, and it's not fun. It's not fun fighting him. Here, I'll debuff him again. Thank you. Thank you for slapping me around. I appreciate it. Please stop that. Ay, ay, ay. I should get out of here. He's gonna breathe some fire. Yes, I agree. I hate Ancient Dragon. Ancient Dragon isn't difficult, but he's just annoying to fight. Oh, he wasn't breathing fire. Never mind. Not him using a poison or bleed. He's not, no. But he might as well be. He might as well be. Literally Nightreign's Kushala. That's actually very true. I kind of feel that, actually. That is a very... what a time waster. Yes, he's a massive time waster. He's not difficult, just a massive time waster. He actually has normal resists, and I don't know why he's so resistant to everything. Max HP. Yeah, I'll take max HP. I don't want to mess with Fonzie's cocktails. If anything, I would have taken the max HP anyway. Let's see. The game gave me the slop. It is what it is. Sometimes the game just hands you a free win. It's only those that build slop, unironically. So I was being considerate. Of course I am. I am always mindful of my teammates and what they need. Except for Iron Eye players, because apparently I just don't think about that. Here you go, Starlight Shards. I'm back for one game before my WF Grand. What is a WF Grand? Unless you want to end, of course. I'm not going to be ending anytime soon. I still have like 3 hours left, about 3 hours. Oh, Warframe. I see. No worries. I'm such a goober, I swear. In fact, statuses are probably the best thing against Ancient Dragon. Then I don't know why he's so resistant. For some reason, nothing really procs against him. I guess I'll sort of Milos him, and then switch over to Ordovis. Just need Void Angels as drops. That's fair. I really suck at fighting those, honestly. There's something about them that just makes it really awkward for me to fight. Sacred Blade. Don't stab me. Okay. How did I whip that? Nice job, nice job. Iron Eye ult does poison one shot, I see. On the bright side, during next week, I'm working night shifts, so 3 p.m. To 11 p.m. You'll be home during the day to game. Nice, that's one over to your AWAGs. That sounds very nice. I gotta rebuff again. I mistimed my jump attack there. That's unlucky. Oh well. At least we stance broke him there mildly. Do I take my Opaline? Yes, I do. Here. Unlucky. There we go. I'm gonna heal. Okay, thank God I avoided the nuke. That's just unlucky. I can't believe that got right under me. Thank you for the revive. Oh god, max HP reduction. That's unfortunate. This is like my least favorite detriment. Just having my max HP lowered. Because we're like, what am I supposed to do here? Unlucky. There's our stance break, nice. Alright, let's pop the heal again. This is why I stay at max HP. Okay. Thank you for the ult, Bonzi. I'm gonna ult this. I'm glad we both had the same idea there. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. GG's. Hell yeah. Y'all are such goofers. Void Angels are awkward if you're not used to the switch to operator. I'm not used to it at all now. I really suck at using the operator. What's that turn? Dead? I don't know. Thank you for the carry. I see. I don't need that, nor that. I mean, this could be pretty good if I played with an Iron Eye. Physical, mind, intelligence, don't need that. Yeah, none of that's any good. Alright, 8.1. Almost got off-screen geysered. I literally got geysered earlier. So I didn't really play anyone, or I don't really play anyone aside from Raider. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, like, hats off to you for being, like, dedicated to Raider. No ED. Yeah, I haven't gotten ED, sadly. You saw him look at Xao and he dashed into me with a PF. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Alright, so we have an open spot for someone to join in. Or we have, yeah. Let's see. Thank you for joining in, Maru. Here, we'll have you join in with Jen. Jen and Maru. Booting up again? No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take your time as always. Reach 999 with a brand new character, or download modded Nightreign, or download modded Nightreign and do a save file transfer, and make sure to back up your save files and grind 999 in the modded version with people who have the mod. I don't know. I'm not sure what like modded like version of the game I plan to play, honestly. Like, it seems like Elden Vins is very popular, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I'd have more fun playing just like the extra seeds and like DLC bosses. Yeah, I think more maps is best. I think Elden Vins is like a fun little side gimmick, but I think more maps makes it more fun because you get new weapons and stuff. The mods I've seen look extremely well done. I'd say so, yeah. How much longer will we be on for? I'll be on for about like 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think. I have 2 hours and 30 minutes left. 6 players with extra seeds is awesome. Is it actually? I remember seeing Alice play with mods and have like 6 players up and running. But I have no idea how like hard or how bad or how difficult the scaling actually is. More maps is the best one, I see. Alright, let's get this run started. Yeah, I played with Alice on it. It was really easy to set up, but super fun. Well, that's good at least, because I tried setting up the Elden Vins mod, but for some reason it just stopped working after like one run. Like, I was like, okay, this is pretty fun. And so like I closed the game. And then I tried booting it up again later because I wanted to play again. And then it just stopped working. Vince turns it into DMC. I see. It's super easy with 6 players. You prefer 3 players? Is it actually super easy just with 3 players? I see. Elden Vince doesn't seem that fun, TBH. I mean, 6 raiders. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. But more friends is awesome. Not about the challenge just as much as fun. I guess that's technically true. I guess, yeah. Well, I guess it depends on who's looking for what. If you're looking for 6 players, then obviously it's super easy. 6 Undertakers, that would break the game so hard. Libra? Oh boy. Not Liba. Ay. Oh no. How do I handle this? Yeah, it's Lipa. Do I take... I think I'll take Giant's Flame Spam. I'll see if I can make this work. Because I know Revenant is very easy to kill at least. In terms of, like, Condemned. I can't fully tank the Madness, unfortunately. Yeah, no. It's a little unfortunate there. I've actually been really enjoying Libra recently. I do like the fight, but it either hinges upon you running around in circles, or having less likely. He's a fun fight once you forget all his gimmicks. He is fun. But again, it's really hard to, like, play. It's hard to play, definitely. Just gotta ult, right as he summons. Yes. Yes. Insta-merc them. Yeah, it's all about, like, just... Rev, please one-shot the Condemned with Claw. I don't have Claw. I have Bomba. I have Fire Giant, or Giant's Flame. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streaction. And, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. That's a really good one. Fire damage negation. I mean, I'll take Quick Step in case if I want to go through the mire. But if you can give me enough charge incantation, like buffs and all that business, I should be able to one-shot the Condemned at least with Giant's Flame. My Claw build is not strong enough to one-shot Condemned. Thank you. I will take that. What do we have here? He is also easy to build against, since weak to both Holy and Madness. He's also weak to Fire. I'm just gonna summon here. Can you please stop dodging? I need one quick hit. Thank you. Thank you, nice. No, why did she get up? Well, I'm out of FP now. Oh well. Nice job, nice job. Improved attack power at full HP. Yeah, I'll take that. What's up, V? What's this? Ranged weapon attacks? That's quite good. I'm gonna stop by the Grace and refill refill FP. Only strength is magic at 20%. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Really? Really now? Whatever. As long as I'm not dead, that's all that matters. I don't mind going to... Okay, that works too. You know what? I wanted to check this out anyway. Rage negation... Low HP, I'll take that. Fingers crossed for air fire giants. Aw, thank you for all the hearts, B. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Looking at his stat sheet, he's weaker than a ton of bosses. Yeah, but there's a reason behind that. Imagine if he had like the stats of like Augur. Nice interrupt there, Jen. I'll take runes. Nah, imagine if he sets the stats of BBK. I mean, are you talking about like resistances? If we're talking about resistances, then yes, that'd be nightmares too. I was talking about like raw stats, like just raw stats of raw stats of like HP, more or less. I'm gonna ult here. Burn. 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 Dang, I guess I won't be able to play with you. We'll be getting off when I'm home. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Eggwags. Burn. Yeah, I don't know. I guess our schedules just don't really line up, sadly. I mean, it's the same case with Dragon as well. I know Dragon likes to enjoy, or he wants to join in for runs too, but anytime I finish, he's typically done with work, and it is what it is. I mean, I could look into making, like, Monster Hunter a more, like, Wednesday, Thursday thing instead of, you know, Friday, Saturday, and just switching the two permanently. I could do that. Ooh, even more attack power at full HP, I'll take that. I'm gonna drop all of that as soon as I start getting more, like, incantation stuff. So, you can have it instead, Jen. Okay, thank God, like, the circle's still enclosing the castle. It's all good. I can at least listen to your soothing voice. I see, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you enjoyed listening to it. Nice job on the knockdown there, Maru. Burn. Burn. Honestly, boxing in... It feels so justified. That's got continuous HP loss. That's if you wanna... That has also fire attack power, though. Actually, no, here you go, Jen. You can have it if you want it. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Also, welcome back from the trenches. My specialty, it sure is. Burn. You can always switch every other week of Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess technically I could do that, yeah. I just don't want to confuse people too much, but I guess I could technically make that the standard. We can do that, we can do that. What if schedule? We could always just alternate the schedule, but like an actual graphic. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for that, Maru. Yeah, I could make something like that. Here. You want to join so bad, I know, Dragum, I know. That way you everyone, so they, no. Oh. So they know, and give them a reason to join the Discord. That's true. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that then. Skill attack power. That's incantation duration. I'll just take the runes. Knowing me, I'm gonna need the runes anyway. But yeah, I think we'll just have a schedule graphic then. It'll be rudimentary, won't be anything too fancy, but at least now I can just like notify people like what the schedule's gonna be every week. Guard counters, I'll take affinity damage negation. I don't have any Starlight Shards to work with here, so I don't have that much damage right now. All I need is a good Jin mark, and I should be able to pop him some more. Thank you. Oh, he's flying. Thank you for the ult, Maru. Here, burn. There we go, nice. As long as there's no lap stealers, I see. Sorceries. I didn't want to take the physical. I should have taken these sorceries, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go restock on FP. I know the feeling. I only got to play, like, 3 Nightreign games. That's understandable. The rotating schedule's a nice idea, though. It was cool getting to play on Saturday. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we'll do that then. I think it's just better giving people more chances and more time to play the game. Regardless of the schedule. That's really good, too. Same if you're having second guesses about any particular game. Or day. That's fair. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I should stop working and play with Xao more often. What are you talking about? Work is important. Lowering the overtime. Yeah. I do hit the overtime pretty often. But it does give people like a chance to play at a different time as well. I'll take the fire attack power. We'll get rid of fire damage negation for that. I've gotten like nothing incantation related, unfortunately. Pretty often. Yeah, well, okay, maybe I do overtime pretty often actually. Or almost like every stream actually. I won't sugarcoat things anymore. Ooh, more fire attack power. Yeah, I've got rid of the low HP one since we don't need it. Like it's fine, but you've been doing it a lot of it, that's true. Death Knight's my mortal nemesis. I once thought you were easy, but not anymore. Burn. That's unlucky. Nice job on dodging that, Maru. I did legit take off work to play with Xao once. That's crazy. Don't do that. That's insane. Oh my god, you're crazy, Dragum. Here. Alright. If y'all are willing to go to like lengths like that just to play, then yes, I have to like alternate the schedule. That's unlucky. Hey, time off to play with Xao, I see. What is vacation time if I did not have fun? I guess it's a good point, honestly. I gotcha. Burn. Nice stance break. Thank you for the ult too. It was gonna happen. I was getting too cheeky and too aggressive with those. Where is my charge incantations? They just don't exist. Well, I guess my Revenant build is just gonna be like melee rev, but instead of melee, I got a pocket nuke. Yeah, we can head there. I also just take days off randomly when I don't feel well, so not terribly strange for me. I see, I see. I mean, I could go away and explore it, but that's even more money. That's true. Shield rev? I'm not gonna do shield rev. Are you crazy? That's not viable for... You have Wending? Nice, okay. Nice job. Oh, hey, we got Flame Chariots here. Rarely take proper vacations. Pretty much just at work until I'm tired, then recover a day, then back at it. That's fair. I mean, it's honest. It's honest work. I don't know if I can get the insta-kill here against Knight's Cab. Oh, never mind. At least we can cook him alive. Thoroughly cooked. Oh, well, that is technically a better seal. Why did you blind me? I have to wait this out. Whatever. Come on, move. I don't think the knight's coming in, so we're fine. Hey, Xylo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank God, charge incantations. I will toss out the attack power at full HP. Any periodical plates? Oh, it's starting to close now. We're fine. Hi, new hair streamer. Hello, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. And I am crazy. I mean, sometimes you can be crazy, honestly, P. Do I pop a heal? I don't think I have a heal anywhere nearby. Actually, I'll pop it on the boss. I'll pop it on the boss. Trying to survive the heat. I love the heat, honestly. I really hate the cold, honestly. I prefer the heat more than anything. Like, I was molded by, like, 100 degree, like, 90 to 100 degree, like, weather. I dropped my seal. Oh my god, that's unlucky. I'm ulting here. Really now? Burn. There you go. Nice stance break. But yeah, I'm used to like extreme, like, warm weather. Not so much the cold. Yeah, I'll take the improved dodging. We're definitely gonna need it against Libra anyway. Oh god, that reminded me. Sentence to be hero? What do you mean? Unless you're talking about an anime. That sounds like an anime. Yeah, we can go up here. Do I have Night Invaders? Or not Night Invaders. Okay, no. I don't have Knight's Tide. We were watching Teen Wolf last night. Someone started the Crazy I Was Crazy Once chain and it kept going on and going. That's... I'm glad I wasn't around during that. I was a little bit busy to really do that, but I'm glad. It sounds like y'all had a wonderful time though, at least. It was pretty late. Okay, yeah, no. If it was late, then yeah, I couldn't join in for that. It was a really good anime that started airing this quarter. Almost finished the first season. Nice, that's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it then, Dragum. The anime is good, I see. You're on the end of Season 3, so absolutely zero context. But it was peak. Garbage, but peak at the same time. That's fair. sometimes I don't know, sometimes you gotta watch something that's just really bad to realize what you enjoy is really good. In comparison. Still no Giant's Flame. We're also watching it next Wednesday if you wanna hop in. Maybe I might be able to, yeah. Turn. Really now? You know what? That's a good point. Maybe I should have just, like, waited until he got to his halberd. His halberd is a lot easier to deal with. We'll wait for halberd. Tomorrow your anime stack. Nice. Free stacker, I'll take it. Alright, switch to your halberd, please. That's not your halberd. Come on. Switch. Thank you. I don't know how that hit me there. At a point, Jay had her kitty cam and saw Bella. It was quite literally a darkness blob. That's so adorable. I took a screenshot and just one of her eyes visible. She looked at the black eye orb from Dark Souls. That's amazing. You got to watch the Jack of all trades party and none of it ends today. Nice. That sounds like another anime. Actually, my biggest question is, like, why is, like, anime recently... Like, why do they have, like, really long titles? That seems to be, like, a very, like, recent trend. At least for me personally, from what I've been noticing. Every quarter, a couple really high quality anime come out. This quarter was Free Run and Sentenced to Be a Hero. Huh. I guess I'll take the max FP. Realistically, all I'm missing is just damage, and I don't really have damage. It's because of the LN market. What is the LN market? Ba-da-bum. Oh, what's this? Attack power at full HP, I'll take that. That's better than max FP. Light novel, I see. Right, flame chariots. I got the other one. Can I make this jump? No, I can't make this jump. I could not make the jump. No, why did you move? There we go. Bam. Okay, good. It is dead. Posted in pet channel? Alright then, I'll check it out afterwards. Ba-da-bum. Literally nothing. I've gotten nothing. I am bare bones. I have no seals, no maidens, no... Oh, fire attack power. Maybe I do have something, actually. That is definitely something, at least. Alright, let's drop in here. All I need is, like, a giant flame incantation. That's all I need. Guard counters, don't need that. At least I'm getting fire attack power, which, you know, at least this incantation does scale off of that. They started basically making a synopsis for the title so it would stand out for better in the sea of elements. That's understandable, I guess. That makes more sense. Nice stance break. Attack power full HP. I guess I'll take the stamina. Yeah. I do need a purple. Critical hits, don't need that. I want to watch an anime called The Longest Anime Title, AI Mode, all images, shortened videos, shopping. Yeah, not really, no. I'm not interested in watching an anime title that long, really. The only thing that really, like, attracted my attention was, like, one, and that was because it was the first time I ever heard anything like that. I mean, I will take that. That's something. Well, actually, I won't take it, because it's actually a DPS loss there. Ay. We just think it's silly, but that's how many novels are in Japan releases I see. Hey, Casimir. There we go. Backwater Dungeon, my trusted companions tried to eat me, but thanks for the gift of the unlimited gacha. I got level 999 friends and I'm out of revenge on my former party members and the world. That's so stupid. Oh my god, thank god for charging antations. Let's see. Yeah, we'll toss this out too. Yeah, I mean... We're actually saved. Oh my god, we're actually saved. Alright, we're back in it. Hopefully this might be enough to deal with the condemned, but I could be wrong, I don't know. I still haven't... Well, I mean, I'm semi-kitted out. I just don't really like the attack pro at full HP passive. But then again, I get one shot anyway, so we should be fine. Theoretically speaking, of course. Hey, it's a wolf. Time to nuke you. Eat this nuke. Why do you keep avoiding them? Sit still, please. Thank you. Here, I got you, Jen. Boom. Really now? Yeah, that thing just kept dodging and flipping around. Less likely? Do I take less likely? I mean, I don't think anyone has less likely, do they? Jin doesn't have less likely. Do I take less likely? Magic attack power, don't need it. Max FP. Some of those long-titled shows are really good. Just gotta get past the title. I see. I think I'm gonna take the affinity attack power. I won't take less likely if no one else is gonna take it. I do need to stop by a shop at some point. Flask also restores FP. I will take that. Well, do I take that? That's got charging antations. Fire attack. How much is this? 13%? 14%, 13%, 14%. I guess I'll toss away the fire attack power then. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Thank you for the frostbite, I guess. Don't need any of that. Oh, one of my favorite titles is trapped in a dating sim. The world of Otoma games is tough for mobs, I see. That does sound pretty silly. Another Giant's Flame one, or Giant Seal. Doesn't have anything I need though. I'll take more affinity attack power. Nothing around here. That's the actual full title, but it's actually an amazing anime. I see, that's good to hear. I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed it, Dragon. What's this? Damage negation on charge attacks. Yeah, we can stop by there. It sounds like we found a church here. Incants, please. That's not incants. Oh well. I didn't want to watch it because it sounded lame, but it was so good you had to stop judging the titles. I guess that's fair. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, the reason why we judge things based off the title is because, I mean, we only have so much time to really enjoy something. So, like, you kind of have to, like, weigh on the options. Like, does this sound like it'd be fun to watch? Not really, no. Blood loss, that's kind of whatever. I think all I really need is just a good talisman for damage, and that's it. The max FP is nice and all, but just more damage would be nice. Jar cannon? There's a jar cannon. Attack bar at full HP, yeah. More fire attack power. You're blocking the grace, please move. Thank you. Reduce FP consumption. I don't think I need that. Alright, let's go upgrade the seal. I just dedicate 3 hours a day watching anime. Should be done with every Crunchyroll anime about 10 years. Jesus Christ. I'll buy Starlight Shards. We'll buy Warming... Oh, not Warming Stones. I guess I'll buy the Cerulean tier. We kind of, like, cleared this out so quickly, actually. Nice job, everyone. I guess we can do, like, top castle, too. On my way. This thing should be dead by the time I expend my entire FP pool. At least fingers crossed. It sounds like we have, like, DST, maybe. It could also be Loretta. Any horse variant, really. It's Loretta. Okay. At least you're not red. That's all I can ask for. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Speaking of anime, Full Metal started playing, then ended. Music timing. It is what it is. I mean, here's physical attack up. It's also a holy weapon if you want it, Maru. Damage negation at full. Yeah, I think we're all good. Big yawn. Well, crap. What's up, Maru? Did you not get any damage negation? Thank you for the boop, bud. Anti-snooze boop. Fair. Factory reset button settings. Do taking damage boot or taking damage boost, also max HP loss on death. That sucks. Yes, that sucks. Yeah. For a tank, that's one of the worst, like, passives you can get. Just tank perfectly. Just tank perfectly, Maru. Like, you just make sure you tank enough damage where you don't die. And you know, just make sure that just doesn't happen. Ay. That's such an awkward position to be in. I've been there like multiple times, especially when I'm playing Guardian. That just sucks. I'll try not to. That's fair. Hey, it's Crucible Hippo Duo. That's easier said than done when fighting against one of the hardest like Nightreign bosses in the game. So, I don't blame you there. I want to save FP for the Hippo. Here, one more. Wham. He blocked it. Why did you block it? That's my fault for getting too close. Nice job on the stance break. Actually, I can collat these two. Yeah, let's collat them. Eat this collat. I'm out of FP. Nice job on the stance break there. Here, I'll grab the crit while y'all keep dealing damage. Nice job, nice job. Best advice, if about to die, don't. And having trouble, try Dose to get good. That sounds like a very good, like, ad slogan. Well, max HP. I'll take Restoration, I guess. I really don't think I have enough damage to kill the, Condemned, unfortunately. Big stretch. Thank you for the hydrate fed. You have Iron Eye easy? See, Iron Eye is kind of like a double-edged sword. It's great to have Iron Eye, yeah. But we have to deal with the Iron Eye summon, you know? Just fire off that charge ult as the summons finish. Maybe, I don't know. Volcano pot. Thank you for the Starlight Shards. I don't think I need this either. My summon is very very dumb. So I see. So you should be good. All right, I'll keep that in mind. There's something about just saying how dumb your summon is just very entertaining. Alright, so yeah, it should be fun. It should be fine to have like a raider summon, but Iron Eye summon is very terrifying. Let's see. Actually, you might be able to make use of this Maru here. You might be able to use the world bubble tier as long as you can probably keep yourself alive with that pretty well. There, that one. As much as I think eliminating all FP costs is nice, I think the Starlight Shards are just better. Because I can be more controlled in which, like, how... I can be careful about using my bombs, it's okay. Should be able to hit Libra and hit all the summons all at once. Maybe, maybe. Smelling toast might want to call a doctor. Good point. I think I'm gonna focus on killing the Iron Eye. That is definitely the one that needs to die first. So that's where like the epicenter of the explosion's gonna be, where the Iron Eye is. Here, let me hydrate too. None of those are very good. Greatness acquired. Oh boy. Alright then. Here we go. Best of luck, Jin, with greatness. Nice little stagger there. Oh, you even interrupted that too. Why is like the thing still staying in the air? Can you not target me, please? Blammo. Alright, come on, summon your buddies. Okay, so it's normal, not ever dark. Alright, I found the last sigil. So, help, I need a nap. I mean... Wait, how am I gonna help you? How do I put you to sleep? You think I can put you to sleep? Ain't no way I can do that. Oh, he's doing his little crash out thing. Hopefully he doesn't 180. Thank you for the ult, Maru. ASMR would work? No way, I'm not gonna do that. Don't be ridiculous. Just grab him mid-input? Yeah, let me just grab the knee. Let me just grab the knee, sure. Oh my god. Oopsies. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright, Sigil 2. I hope we have an ult for this. If not, oh, I guess we don't need one. Nice. Nice job, everyone. I'm getting blown up. Yep. That's unlucky. Boring normal Sag. It is what it is. I overshot my thing there. We do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, use the restroom, hydrate, take that break, you know, as always. And GG's, everyone. GG's. You did a wonderful job, Jin. You too, Maru. Please try catch the Hadron. What is the Hadron? It sounds like we need a good night redeem. We're not having a good night redeem. Are you kidding me? Get Xao to tuck us in with silky words. A good night redeem? Hell yeah, now chat's gonna be sleeping peacefully. That's insane. Also, don't forget, yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. But, yeah. I think I did quite well even without most damage negation. I think you did a wonderful job, actually. I did not see you get madness, like, at all. Nice job, Maru. Terra Magica, we don't need that. We don't need quick stuff either. Sorcery build with, you know what? Let's scrap that. Sorcery Iron Eye would be pretty silly. That's a pretty good. That is a pretty good relic there. Character use brief invulnerability. I mean, this could be pretty good for a Duchess build. Alberts, colossal weapons, don't need that. Sorceries, physical damage negation, guardian damage. I mean, Wizard Bird. I'll take Wizard Bird. Don't need that either. That could also be a very good build for Duchess, for skill Duchess. Alright, 8.4. I had the Clarifying Charm for 150 status res passives. Nice, that's good to hear. That might have saved you pretty well there too, actually. Nice. One thing I keep forgetting is just how important, like, resistances are against Libra. Damn, Xao doesn't even care about the goober sleeping well, Big Sag. I do care about everyone sleeping well. But, wishing them a good night is, I don't know how to go about that. You were so prepared for ED, bummers, but GG's. It is what it is, Jen. It's no worries. Here. So we have an open slot for one person to join in, so we can have Fonzie paired up with someone. Why sleep when monster? That's because, like... That's because you don't want to get a heartache, that's why. Take care of yourself, no monster. I'll probably taking a break, honestly. That's perfectly fine, Maru. No worries. That's a-okay. But I might join again. I don't know. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm in day 2, or boss now. Join. Alright, thank you for joining in, Yuki. It's okay, Zao never listens to me anyways. Just means gotta corrupt others to push my chaotic agenda. No thank you. Like, what good would a good night regime even be for? On, like, a Nightreign / Monster Hunter stream, you know? Thank you for the squishies, Casimir. I mean, you can just say that. That's true. Love getting carried again. That's fair, Fonzie. I guess that's true. I could just say it. It doesn't need. It does not necessarily need to be a redeem per se. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Casimir. It's just a good night redeem. I don't know what. I don't think it needs to be a redeem. How about I just say good night? You know. I guess if anyone asks for it, then I guess I'll just give them to them. It's not like well. Maybe I might be opening the floodgates there. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Yeah, like, you can just ask that and wish you good night. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with wishing someone a good night. At least I don't think so. If you're currently in a day 2 boss right now, Yuki, would you want us to wait for you? Or, like, I don't know. So you're saying we can ask for a good night for free? I mean, I don't see why not, as long as you don't be weird about it. Now wishing me good night while calling me a good I like how I instantly said just don't be weird about it. Then instantly I get hit by getting called a good boy as well. Fix the Iron Eye build? I guess technically, yeah, we can fix the Iron Eye build. That's past the requirements. Yeah, that's true. Redeems are just more interactive as engagement farm. I guess that's true. But at that point, like, if people are gonna redeem me to say stuff, I might as well just have it be an ASMR stream, you know? Kind of like how we have redemptions for, like, affirmations and a bunch of other things that people would want. You said you would if we have to wait? That's true. Let's go. Let's fix the Iron Eye build. You can wait if you want. I'm playing solo, so it would be fast. Alright, no worries. I don't mind waiting. Let's see. So we need a poison... Wait, poison +2, poison +1, and then poison +0. I think so, right? I'll never be weird. You know what? Be as weird as you want. Being weird is, like, such a joy. It really is. I don't know, you touched on greatness with good boy Ada Redeem. I don't think I touched greatness there in the slightest. I think I touched, embarrassment and sheer regret. I think the build is fine, no? Like, I have a +1 and a +2. This gold clip icon in my name is proof? Stop. Oh my god. I have a +1. Technically, I need a +0. Hey, 2B, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. I like the Ada. Ay. I'm glad you like it, I guess. But it fills me with embarrassment, I can tell you that much. See, this is why I say you should not disclose the thing that you said the other day. That's a very good point, Fed. That's a very good point. You'll end up regretting it? Absolutely. I'll get teased non-stop about it. I think the build is fine. What even... We have +1 and +2. We don't have 2 +2s together. I guess technically I could, like, fix up the other one that I had. This one. This one had 2 +2s on them. We already have +1. We need a +0. I think it's under actions. Attack up when facing poison enemy. Yeah. So do I have any +0s? Yeah, I do have a +0. +0 is a normal relic. Wait, you can also run +0 deep relics, can't you? True, the teasing would still continue. Yeah. That's magic attack power. If that was physical, that'd be incredible. I kind of like my normal spread though. This one, like the base relic set is fine. Maybe, I don't know. I know 0 works differently than +1 and 2. Oh, you're fine. I know I do have +0s on my deep relics too, so maybe that might be better. Because I really like the base setup that I have at the moment for my relics on normals. Yeah, I need to take a look at that from now on. Take another Invader Relic? I already have an Invader Relic. Well, maybe Extension on Duration isn't so bad, yeah. Hold on a second. Actions... Poison Afflicted Enemy. That is... Huh. I only have one other yellow. And it's not a Night Invader relic, so I don't really need it. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with this for now. Alright, well, build has been fixed. Duration isn't bad, but TBH, if y'all's DPS isn't high enough to proc at normal time, then you have other issues. I think it's better to have the markup time, and it's ED Libra, I'm done. I'm sorry to hear that, Yuki. I'm sorry to hear that. Even if we don't have the damage to pop them more consistently, even with extended duration... I mean, I won't. I see, I see. Nice job on doubling up, Casimir. Yeah, we'll stick with this. You won the game? Nice, congratulations. Here. I'll invite you in. And you too, Fonzie. Oh boy. Move this here, put OBS here. Thank you, of course, Casimir, of course. Versus the Poison Ult, which is guaranteed poison proc for all your other boosts. Yeah, I've got the ult ready. I have the ult, or art activates ult. I get the extra mark, skill cooldown, and duration. Here, I'll probably play Wilder for this run again, too. Alright, let's get this started. I need mommy. I mean, maybe you might get mommy. Who knows? Fingers crossed. I know Vlad has been asking for ED balancers for a good minute. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You did find a Deep Zero relic. Yeah, I did. I did find a Deep Zero. We haven't lost a game today, no? We have not lost one, no. Augur. Okay. Man. Worse than mommy? I do agree. It's just Augur. It's not Augur that I'm worried about. I'm worried about, like, Everdark. We'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, maybe. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. Oh. I see. Oh no, my PC crashed. I'm sorry to hear that, Fonzie. Oh my god, you're such a goober, I swear to god. Only thing I can really add in case is the arcane boost, but that could be hard to fit with everything else. It'd be pretty bad. Oh, my PC! Yeah, your PC. Definitely didn't dodge, fair. Fonzie PC dodging Augur. Yeah. It is what it is. Here, I'll send another invite. There's Fonzie. I got lucky with a +4 physical and arcane boost relic, but no bad negatives. That's really good, nice. That is incredibly lucky. Oh, thank you for the raid, Raya. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Okay, you're finally back. Welcome back, Garmin. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me get that chat out for you. Raya. There you are. But yes, welcome in. You were playing Slay the Spire 2. Nice, I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Zauhara. Now I have 2 Zao streams, I see. Thank you for joining in, Garmin. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zauhara. I am a community variety-based streamer. I typically like playing Elden Ring Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Typically we have Nightreign on Wednesdays and Thursdays and Wilds on Fridays and Saturdays. But we are looking into like alternating the schedule here and there between those times, or days. You had fun, got your butt kicked. It is what it is. I know I'm gonna be getting my butt kicked too when I'm doing Slay the Spire for the first time as well. I wish the game maker, or the game make the player base can see each other in the lobby, like, seamless. Wait, you can see each other in the lobby in seamless co-op? I mean, I don't mind fighting, what's your name again? Oh, right, Calico. Yeah, well, we'll blow you up. I don't mind bringing the bomb up build here. It's been a minute since I've thrown bombs at Calico, so we'll do it. In Seamless, you can play hide and seek in the round table. Really? That's so cute. I've never played Seamless before. Yeah, Nightreign would have been perfect. Gathering hub type area. It would have been so cool. I would have loved a gathering hub area for Nightreign. Yeah, it would be fun if it were like Seamless. That's so cool. I have never heard of that before. Damn, that's super cool. The more maps Mob uses Seamless, by the way, that's amazing. Oh my god, I really want to play Seamless then. And the more maps mod. Rat. Goodbye. That file I sent before had them bundled into one. I see, I gotcha. Then I'll look into... I mean, it should be easy to set up, I think. It should be, theoretically. Yeah, we'll buy the Starlight Shards early. Well, maybe not. Oh my god, we won. We already won the run. This thing alone just won me the run. Alright then. Time got my cow nap by. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Raya. You have a good night's rest, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you have wonderful dreams, and thank you very much for trusting me with your community. And, yeah, I will see you then. God damn. Yeah, like, that's an amazing relic. Or not relic, just weapon. We already won the run with that alone. Burn. Oh, I gotcha, Fonzie. Thank you for the ult. Where is our little goober? There you are. I burn. Damage negation at full HP. Where is it? There you go. Sorceries, max FP, successive. I don't need successive either. Alright, holy attack power, nothing that I need either. Do I take the successive? Ooh, fire attack, I'll take that. Anything here? I guess I'll take the HP restoration from that. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, we can do Night Invaders. Yeah. I think I'm siding with you on this one, Dragon, about Night Invaders just being preferable doing like early game regardless of how far you are. Because we spawned like in this location and we're just going straight for it anyway. I think Night Invaders just takes precedence, like, early game immediately. Unless it's, like, I guess unless there's, like, a marsh nearby or something. But even then, like, most Night Invader areas are pretty, like, safe to do. Alright, there we go. I forgot I don't have, that's not good. Why did you 180 there? That's so unlucky. Nice job. It doesn't take as much time as it seems to get the bird across the map, and it saves you the rest of the run. It does, yeah. I kind of wish Revenant had her own... I mean, her skill attack power here. Of course. Are you serious? I really hate the raid... Or, what are they called? The Kaiden Raiders. Yeah. Oh my god. Whatever. At least he's dead now. That's all that matters. Yeah, the Uma man is insane. I'll take the full... Well, yeah, I'll take... Yeah, attack power at full HP. Let's go do the other Night Invader. Level up some more. That's level 6 immediately. That was one camp and we got to level 6. And we have another one that's nearby too. I don't know. I think in this scenario, when they're next to each other like this, it's pretty doable. But when... Maybe when, like, one's on, like, one side of the map while the other one's on the other side, maybe it might be, like, not feasible? I don't know. It's my headcanon that Horseman is actually Hailstore's invasion in disguise. That's pretty stupid. But, I mean, honestly, I would... You know what? I'm willing to entertain with that, honestly. I believe that, too. It sounds so ridiculous that I love it. Another double. I'm gonna ult here. Yeah. Burn the chicken. Thank you for the ult. I tried backstabbing him. Nice job. Affinity damage negation. I'll take spellcasting speed. Max FP, I'll take that. Taking from night bosses just for that one guy to one-shot me. Yeah, it happens. Damage negation at full HP, I will take that over spellcasting speed. I'll drop it for someone else that needs it. This is not good. I might die, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Okay, no, we're fine. Thank you for the stretch, Garmin. And the hydrate, too. Here. Well, I'll get that as soon as I get to a grace. And secure that I won't just kick the bucket. Now, do I spend my runes to level up? Or do I just buy the, I think I just buy the seal, actually. I'm gonna go buy the seal. I don't know if I have enough runes to... watch where the circle is, by the way. It's the opposite, or see if it's the opposite of invaders. Yeah, it's actually just the opposite of the invaders right now. Huh. Yeah, we can go do, up top first. Alright, give me my seal. This here. I dropped my claws by the shop, by the way. Wait, what happened to the green hair, Zao? Hey, all, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Basically, it's a redeem. People can redeem a purple version hair of mine. I guess a goth variant. You're doing great. That's wonderful to hear. That's what I was saying. You rush down invaders and work back as it closes. Green Zao is still here. Yeah, Goth Zao is very popular. Very, very popular. Attack power at full HP. I want to take that, I really do. Here. There is a damage negation here. Yeah, it is very popular. Phantom Guard counter? I guess I'll take the healing, why not? The issue is when both middle camps are on the opposite sides of the map. That is... Yeah, that's the one thing I'm kind of curious about. Don't worry about it, Maru. But I'm glad you're doing great overall. I hope, I think you've been studying, right? You've been extremely busy. You haven't gotten the chance to download Nightreign yet. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Take your time. I'm just happy to see you're doing well. Kaboom! He did not stand a chance. Well, I guess he needs to die too. Or he could just teleport away. Yeah, you're at an internship now? Nice, that's super exciting. That's wonderful to hear. I'll see you work every Saturday, I see. And Sunday. That's unfortunate. My schedule has remained unchanged since then, though. I still stream every Wednesday to Saturday. Still at the same time, nothing's changed at all. I guess the only real change is, I guess, the, interchanging schedule between Monster Hunter and Nightreign here and there. Have started streaming. Don't know if the self-promotion's not, or if it is. No worries, you're perfectly fine. That's good to hear, though. I hope you've been enjoying it, though. I'm so dead. I don't know how that didn't landed. So yeah, busy AF. You're perfectly fine, no worries. Well, I'm glad that landed at least. Come on. I'm just gonna ult you. I don't want to, like, dance around these bullets anymore. I just want you dead. Come on. Boom. Nice job. Card counters, reduce consumption. I guess I'll take the stamina. I just hope the team can kill invaders, in case the circle encloses on us. That's fair. Been a lot of fun already. Only did like 3 streams now, but, one day I'll definitely raid you just because I can. I mean, you do have that power, yeah. It will be surprising to see it. I need a purple smithing stone. I really do. Kaboom. Anyway, what's up, all? Time to get busy again. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Thank you for tuning in, though. I appreciate it. I hope your laundry goes well. Attack bar full HP, reduce cost. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Full Flame. Incantations, that's very good too. Here, I'll get rid of the max FP, I don't need any more. Oh, thank you for marking the cave. Invaders don't have much HP even at level 2, so honestly easier than most spots at that level. See, the thing is, I don't know if that's the Iron Eye in you speaking about enemies being easy to kill, or is that just genuinely true, you know? But I mean, I don't know. There's the purple, yeah. Thank you. It is true HP-wise, I see. Can I even make it out of here? Do I have Knight's Tide? I don't have Knight's Tide, I'm good. Skill shoes on your part, notwithstanding. Withstanding what? Because withstanding means, like, tanking, you know? On it being easy at level 2. Oh, I see, I see. No, yeah, I mean, I don't find it difficult, per se. I think what makes, like, Night Invaders difficult is when people accidentally pull more enemies than we intend to. Then we're more or less forced to kill every enemy, you know? There is no shop here, sadly. I wish marshes had shops, honestly. That'd be nice. That's not good. I don't know if I can reach you, Fonzie, but I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I can. Nice. I have no heals. Raider... Uh-oh. Yeah, no heals, sadly. I only have 1 heal. What do we have here? Well, we'll just do this instead. Raider's quite good at them because they can knock down without Raider worrying about dying. That's true. That is very, very true. Not only that, but like Raider's skill is actually really good too against them. Here, let me whip you. Thank you for the ult, Fonzie. I can just blow them up. Okay, so yes, 100% with invaders. It's about how you go approach them. Yeah, each camp has a specific strat, definitely. I am so alive. Alright, where's the fire? No fire. Of course no fire. Why aren't you ever giving me fire? Nice ult there. That's right, I gotta keep in mind about, a potential fire-resistant boss for, Night 2. That being probably Smelter Demon? I don't have any more FP. At least he's almost dead. Nice job, nice job. I think they're not too tough if your other teammates don't die. I'd say so, yeah. I think a lot of Depth 4 players don't really know how to handle Night Invaders without pulling everyone. Because every time when I play in Depth 4 solo, people kind of just run in there and assume they can kill things immediately before, like, the ads come in. No, you have to kill ads. Like, just kill the ads. It's not that bad. It'll take, like, a modicum of your time. It'll be fine. Nice job on knocking him down. Successive range attacks. I mean, this could be pretty good. I eat, but I miss Xao. Why are you missing me, you goober? Also, hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And, okay. You know, if you really missed me, I don't think you would have blinded me, but it is what it is. Regardless, though, I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And I hope you have some wonderful dreams, Des. I didn't mean to throw a fireball. Get this thing off of me. Come on. There we go. Depth level definitely matters. Lower depths don't get as many invaders, so don't know how to handle them properly. That's true. Nah, Eve, and I missed the stream. Oh, I see, I see. Never mind then. It is what it is. Don't worry about it though. I'll be streaming tomorrow as always. Don't worry about it. Kaboom. Thank you for interrupting that. I would have died. Nice. Des is confused. He blinded Xao in confusion. Yep. Melee attack power, lightning. I mean, the spell cost reduction's nice and all, but it's whatever. I guess melee's there. All I need is charge incantations. Not that I really need it, actually. I don't even need this either. All I need is to make my seal purple and we're all good. Invaders is more of Depth 4 / Depth 5 thing. Also because of extra enemy HP. I see. Hopefully we get, like, Urtree. No Urtree. Invaders isn't needed in Depth 2 and Depth 3. Technically true. But it's not like they would know, either. I don't mind doing a BBK, but I do need someone to split the aggro with. Here. I don't know there were less invaders in lower depths. I had no idea either. He's doing this already off the gate? That's crazy. Nice job in interrupting that. I am impressed that actually landed on him. No way, you like zoomed up that way? Okay, note to self, he can just like climb the wall incredibly quickly. He can just ignore the wall. Alright, this is not a safe place to be. Nice job on the stance break. Burn. Alright, I'm out of FP. That's okay. At least he's almost dead. God damn it. That's okay. Just focus on killing him. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nice job. I usually don't run invaders because, because I'm too lazy to grind a good invader relic. That's fair. Ooh, more fire attack power. I'll take that. I'm kind of stacked right now, honestly, in terms of like gear at the moment. I mean, I'm even more stacked now. Okay then. Let's see. I guess I'll toss out the incantations then. That's kind of absurd. Yeah, we can go deal with the top one. I'm on my way. My Invader Relic isn't peak, but has 3 skill cooldown reduction, so not terrible. Yeah, you don't need anything insane for like a good Invader Relic. All you need is just like the relic itself and you're all good. Because like, how much damage do you get on like a full like relic effect or on a full Night Invaders? You get like 20% more damage, don't you? Let's see. I'm currently sitting on... I don't have Night Invaders on me right now, but whatever. 7.5% per invader. So if you kill like 4 invaders total, you get like, what? Just a metric load? Around 30%? Yeah, around there. Around 30 or like 30 or 20 something. What's this? Projectile damage, that's fine. Yeah, my best one is Lightning Pods with Underkicker passive. I mean, at least Underkicker's with you in spirit, you know? Okay, Goth Mommy. I'm getting in my truck, so if you're not on when I get home, enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, no worries, thank you. I hope you have a safe trip, and thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it, AWAGS. It's time to become a Caker main? That's so true. Honestly, Undertaker is very, very good. She's a very good character. Why did you have to dodge that? I wasn't even locked onto you there. Whatever. She's the GOAT? Yeah, she's very, very good. Bomba. Oopsies. I like how I hid behind cover. I jumped back up as soon as I realized there were no projectiles, and she still came after me anyway. Here, eat this. I'm saying people, she got me to 999 and I suck. Yeah, she's really good. She's incredible. That's unfortunate, Frenzy. It is what it is. Another purple. I already got a purple. Guardian Grief, Guardian Charge Attacks, it is. Oh, you playing Clash of Clans again? I'm not playing Clash of Clans. How's Clash of Clans? You get negative roulette points, yeah. Versatile and tanky? Yeah, no. She's an incredible character. People really sleep on Undertaker. She's a paladin for real. She basically is. Who actually has, like, very good damage. Clash of Clans is peak? I have never played Clash of Clans in my life. But to be fair, everyone's just playing Duchess or Iron Eye while they're at Depth 5. They are. That's because it provides, like, the highest win rate consistency, I think. What's this? Stamina recovery? I do need that. I would like to have incantations, but that's fine too. Same, never touched Clash of Clans, and all I know are the TikToks. Yeah, all I really know are like the memes people make around it, and that's it. And nothing more. I don't know anything else about the game outside of that. But yeah, no. Undertaker is a very good character. I feel like people just don't really understand like her relics after like she got nerfed from like the successive, or after that one relic got nerfed. People just stopped playing her, but she's still really good even to this day. Oh, that was so close. Nice job. More charge incantations. I want to take that, but I know I shouldn't. I should just take the passive. Thank you for bringing in the Bongo Brigade Frenzy. Yeah, I'll take the passive. Less likely, affinity attack power. You know what? In any other case, I wouldn't take this. But because it has, like, affinity attack power, I'll take it anyway. I will take away the fire attack power. Oh, this is Loretta's weapon. I really like this halberd, like, design-wise, but I don't like the moveset. Quote the Zhao, only this and nothing more. Yep, only this and nothing more. That's all I'm asking about. Let me upgrade this. I should have... Well, I can go buy Starlight Shards over there, actually. It's too dangerous to buy things here. I forgot about her relics and she was still very strong. Yeah, no, she's just an incredible character. I think what pushes Undertaker over the edge of, like, being incredibly strong, from being, like, strong to being incredibly strong, is, like, the buff duration, not buff duration, the passive, or that one character passive where she gets increased damage on buff, the art, or the skill reset on ultimate use, there's quite a lot that just makes her incredibly strong. I like how this Black Knife Assassin's just, like, trying to hide from the explosions. Poor thing. Are you a pacifist in-game, in life? In life, I am one. In-game, definitely not a pacifist. Though if I am choosing to like... If I am given, like, a supportive... If there is a supportive role in a game, I typically do like playing the support instead of playing a full-on, like, DPS or anything like that. Since Quaker is a nun, does that make her the Underquaker? I mean, with that kind of wording, I suppose so. Also, here you go, Fonzie. More max FP. Bomba. More charge incantations. I can't say no to that. Well, maybe I can say no to it. Mostly because my other, like, attack ups are just better right now. So you want credit for something good you've done? Not really. I typically like picking the selfless roles in games. Whether it be healer, tank, like anything that just helps people out, or it helps the overall team. Big jump. Bell-bearing hunter, that's a little scary, but we should be fine. I like how he took an entire... like, lightning stake. And didn't even flinch. And Bell-bearing hunter is just something else, genuinely. Tank / DPS mix is your favorite archetype? That's fair. I think it's a very fun archetype, too. And double charge attack? I'll just take the critical, whatever. Purple. I don't need a purple. I am super stacked right now. I am super ready. Actually play support Iron Eye just with extra damage. That's fair. You can kind of see it like that, yeah. What's this? Ranged weapons, successful guard ups, bots. I hear a Crucible Knight down before. There's nothing to do. There really is not. No. Ow. There really is nothing to do right now. We're basically fully set for Calico. We have so much spare time, too. Here. I guess I'll just, like, reset my HP or something. I don't know. Actually, we could check out the chest over here by the castle. All we can really do is just yap. I'm not really sure, honestly, Zach. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to be a pirate. I can tell you that much. Chalk 1 point for early invaders getting you stacked. That's true. That is 1 point for night invaders. No, nothing there. Item discovery, melee attack power. Ooh, starlight shards. At least something good came from that. Fire attack power versus incantations. Yeah, no, I'm super stacked right now. I really don't need anything right now either. I'll just reset our HP, then go fight the boss. I did not mean to vault there. Oh well. It sounds like we have Noxkin. Which is pretty good, because we don't have to deal with Smelter Demon. You also have Giant's Flame, nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna feel so bad for Calico. Yes, I do believe this is Cancer. This is probably Cancer, yeah. Jesus Christ. Noxkin is like what? Like these enemies plus like slimes? Maybe that's what Noxkin is. It is Dancer, yeah. Here, I'm gonna ult. Not ult. I'm just gonna blow him up. Nope, no grab for you. I'm so dead. I could only time so many rolls. I'm stuck in the wall. Thank you for the revive, Yuki. Flare up, scare. This is such a good song. Hello, how's our questless goth knight doing? I'm doing well. Also, hey Gurwant, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you. You're not wrong, but yes, I'm doing well. Another theory I've been cooking is prioritizing getting flasks, though that one is still under development. That one's very much in the air, honestly. Ooh, more fire attack? I'll take that. I'll take Starlight Shards. I'll take that, I guess, too. What is this? More Starlight Shards? I'll just take the Opaline. Yeah, thank you for the Starlight Shards. We're basically set and ready. I take a swig of this, I blow up the boss, and we're done. Mostly because if you do early invaders, you end up with extra time due to speeding through it, and flasks are one of the only ways to get stronger. I guess technically that is true. Well, then again, there's also the passives you get from dormant powers too, you know? I fought this dang boss so many times because the DS3 was my first Souls games. Accidentally triggered her early, yeah. Fair. I remember triggering her early. She's actually a very fun fight. But at the same time, she's pretty difficult too. I really like her armor. I remember wearing it, like, quite often when I was playing DS3. Yeah, Dormant's an alternative, but don't always get useful passes. That's technically true. Thank you for the boot bed. Alright, take a swig of this. Alright, say goodbye, or say goodnight, Calico. Okay, I guess you don't feel like saying goodnight. Well, at least one landed. Okay, Calico's just playing hard to get. My fire buff is gonna run out. Nice to think it is. Okay, well at least we got 2 fireballs in. That's nice at least. There we go. Yeah, it's just normal. No way you reached me from here. I love having ice spawn me. Yeah, I should have ulted. At least you're already almost dead anyway. This Calico did not like me. I have less likely too, which is kind of absurd. Kaboom! Alright, good night. GG's everyone, GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. That was easy as pie. Not a single game was lost this entire stream. That is, like, genuinely surprising. We haven't lost a single game. No game was lost this entire stream. Reapers? Ew, no Halo slop, no thank you. GG's Fonzie. True, yeah. Godslayer, Restoration. I don't think I need this either. Physical attack up? I mean, it could be pretty good. I mean, it's got a Raider passive on it, too. I'll know that. Affinity attack power, don't need that either. And the continuous HP loss kind of sucks. Carrying Sword Sorcery, that would have been good if it just didn't have any passives. Oh my god, that Raider relic? Yeah, I'm keeping it, don't worry. Well done, didn't want to lose ground to me, I see. W's out teammates? I mean, honestly, I think I got carried pretty hard there. Y'all did a wonderful job. You better get 999 tomorrow or else I might just beat you to it. I don't know. It's looking pretty close. 650. Almost there. We're almost there. Oh boy. Alright. It's about time for us to end off, unfortunately. Even if we're like early, we're ending a little bit earlier, but it is what it is, you know? Here. That's like 6, 7. Shut up! Shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm ending on time for once, wild stuff. It's actually kind of crazy. Here. Alright, you know what? Well, We'll raid into Luna today. I rarely get to raid in, or I haven't seen like Luna in a minute. We'll raid into her. Here. Luna... Ali. There we go. Here. Thank you all for tuning in as always. She came back, I think. She did come back, yeah. This is my, follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Here. Again, thank you all for tuning in as always. I appreciate y'all being here as always. It's wonderful having you here. I will see all of you tomorrow for more Nightreign. And, yeah, y'all have a wonderful Wednesday. And, you know, make sure to say hi to her as always. I mean, she recently came back in, so it's best to greet her. Alright. I will see all of you then, and yeah. Alright, bye-byes.